Alright. Finally we can get started on this properly. Oh, it worked to slow me down. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, my name is The Nightmare, and welcome back to the Madworld live stream. Last time we pretty much have done our, joined ourselves on Death Watch, as we are pretty much playing as the manly guy with a chainsaw, Jack Heyman. We beat down some thugs, and even took down some bosses along the way, in order to up the ranks for as we did see some footage though that apparently some kind of pimp is pretty much is actually getting themselves killed a lot, and just right up for the tutorial stuff for most of these bloodbaths. But we pretty much have taken down multiple bosses along the way, and now we are at rank 71. Let's see if we can try to get the rank even higher this time. This time, since we already took down pretty much most of the bosses, we're being Shogun. This time we're still in Asian Town as of right now, but this time hopefully we will probably finish Asian Town. As we're gonna go towards our next, area in the sumo area, or in the sumo arena. We got ourselves Yokozuna. All sumo wrestlers view to be the best. Bit of a typo there. The Yokozuna, but to win, you must fight. One man has taken up the call to be the call to be champion. He's torn tigers in two and broken bears' backs. Now he waits for you. Alright, let's take the challenge and let's go ahead and bring this super wrestler back to this place, even though he looks like Jinpachi from Tekken. Let's do this.
Here comes Jack as he walks in amongst all those beautiful flowers.
Nothing says I'm gonna rip your fucking head off like making an entrance to a bunch of flowers. And here comes the big boss.
That waterfall is getting him the closest thing to a shower he's had in months.
Take your best shot, boy.
Welcome to the sumo arena. As you see by the arena itself, it's pretty much covered in not bad in ruins, but you have to deal with fist bumps.
Shogun is a trademark of the Tokyo Gym.
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know, some guy paid me to say it.
Alright, that's what we have found right now. Like we do, Japan, like right now we're taking on Yokozuna, the sumo wrestler. And when we watch another arena. But of course, if we not get knocked out, that counts as a life loss, so we have to survive.
Round one!
Quick, grab a gun!
Alright, ow.
Little known fact, sumo wrestlers always make that stamping motion with their feet before a fight.
Thank you, Captain Useless Information.
That's what I call slap happy.
Jack doesn't look too happy.
Hey, Trees, any idea why sumo wrestlers do that stamping thing with their feet before fighting?
Ask me another question, and I'll sell you to one of those sumo wrestlers so you can be their dildo. Sucker punch that sucker!
Dodges sumo wrestlers with attacks.
He's gonna feel that one in the morning.
If he's still alive in the morning, that sumo big slap could take the guy's head off.
Ow.
If Jack doesn't stop dragging his ass, he's gonna get his ass kicked.
You know, sumo wrestlers always stamp their feet before a fight.
Yeah, probably to try and shake out any food that might have gotten caught in the folds of skin.
Jack's really getting his ass handed to him.
I know for a fact that fucker can slap the pancreas out of you.
That why you piss out of a tube?
One of the reasons.
He's slapping Jack all inside the head. Jack's got the moves of somebody who doesn't want to die.
This is here definitely a great largest contest.
That's what I call slap happy.
Jack doesn't look too happy.
Let's do this. Oh.
You gotta be pushy to win against this guy. He's weak, but Jack's strong. A hobo would have to be made out of steel to survive a night in the dumpsters around here.
Oh yeah, the steel hobo. I fought him at his Doom dumpster back in '03. He had an atomic shopping cart combo that was unbeatable.
Wow, really?
No, I totally just made that up to fuck with you.
I think Jack's pretty much shot his load.
Really? Did he go cuckooish?
He just hit a man with a helicopter, and the best he got is ouch.
Yeah, been there, done that. Isn't that everybody? I know for a fact that fucker can slap the pancreas out of you.
That why you piss out of a tube?
One of the reasons.
Looks like Jack's running out of gas.
Well, I'm not.
He's slapping Jack all upside the head. Wow, what a great move by Yokozuna.
I bet the pilot doesn't think so. Jack's dead. Game over.
So, what, can we just go home now?
Are you kidding? My home is a smoldering pile of rubble and twitching body parts. Come to think of it, that's how my apartment always looks. Home it is! You know what would have been easier than a helicopter?
What?
Anything.
Would you look at that? Jack gave him the old 1-2 skippy.
What is it, 1928? Who talks like that?
Hopefully Jack can cut that fat bastard down to size.
He better not overheat that chainsaw or he's fucked.
He may be fucked anyway. This sumo shithead is tough. Nice, Jack. Push that big fucker out of the ring and onto something sharp.
Or electrified.
Or otherwise dangerous. Shogun is a trademark of the Tokyo Gym.
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know, some guy paid me to say it.
Ouch! I bet that guy's mom felt that one. That sumo big slap can take a guy's head off.
Wow, what a great move by Yokozuna.
I bet the pilot doesn't think so.
Alright, at least we get to see what happens if you fail to dodge that time. Yeah, it deals a ton of damage.
He slapped Jack all upside the head. Ouch! He just hit a man with a helicopter, and the best you got is ouch?
Yeah, been there, done that. What a fucking move by Jack. You know what would have been easier than a helicopter?
What? Anything? Jack's got the moves of somebody who doesn't want to die. Man, I want 10 chainsaws to eat that fucking monster.
Well, Jack's just got the
Yeah,
one,
let's suck him
and he
down
has to
one.
use it wisely.
You gotta be pushy to win against this guy. He's weak, I know, but Jack's strong. Wow! Jack turned Yokozuna into Fuji's butt plug.
Oh, 5 minutes. Not bad.
Hey, I just saved your ass. How about pointing that thing someplace else, huh? Guns make me nervous.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
You can thank me by getting up and coming over here. Don't worry, if I was gonna kill you, I'd do it right out here. Look, I'm not a contestant, but if you don't hurry up, I am gonna shoot you.
Wait, no, I'm sorry. I'll go with you. My name's Leo. Leo Falmont. I'm in my residency at Jefferson Central Hospital's ER. Or I was, I guess. Thanks again.
So what's your excuse?
What?
Why are you still alive?
Alive?
They sprayed this whole damn place with a virus. If you're not a contestant, why didn't you get sick? Why the hell are you still alive?
It all happened so fast. The island was cut off before we knew what was going on.
Ladies and gentlemen, beloved citizens of Varagon City, lend me your ears. We have cut off all road and rail access to and from Jefferson Island. No one enters, no one leaves. We have also disabled your cellular devices, phones, and all internet connections. All satellite signals from the island will be jammed. You are our captive audience. Justice is an idea the weak cling to legitimize their drab, peaceful existence. True justice can only be found when lives are at stake, especially one's own. I challenge you to seize the day, redefine justice in your own terms. Let the games begin. To those of you still wondering, this is a game of survival. Might makes right. It is the only law, and your only chance if you wish to live through this. To those who do survive, you will not only win the right to live, but a substantial financial reward to the tune of $100 million. To participate in this game, you need only pick up a weapon, a pipe, a bat, a knife, anything will do. Then you need to kill someone. Family members and neighbors are a convenient place to begin. Yes, one more thing. We've dispersed a biological agent, a virus, across Jefferson Island. Everyone infected, which is all of you, will die within 24 hours. If you care to live longer than 24 hours, all you need do is indicate your willingness to participate in our game. Kill anyone, and you will be given a vaccine. Oh, and I suggest you act quickly. The virus incubation period varies by person. Some may suffer adverse effects much sooner than others. Ah, a case in point.
Get back! He's hemorrhaging!
Game over.
So who'd you kill, Doc? A patient?
Damn it! I didn't kill anybody! I didn't develop symptoms because I took the vaccine they made. And I didn't kill anyone to get it. I stole it from someone who had.
You?
The virus got him before he was able to take it.
Your lucky day, isn't it?
I've got an ID on your friend. Born in 1993 in Austrian Harmonia. Went to public high school, majored in medicine at Bergen State, top of his class. The rest of his story checks out.
So, guess we trust the doc.
If you're not a contestant, who are you? You with some kind of rescue squad? There's gonna be a rescue, right? Why haven't they sent anyone yet?
Because everyone's too busy running around with their heads up their asses to do anything. Sorry, but the cavalry ain't coming. The island's cut off completely. Spy satellites are jammed. All they know on the outside is that a terrorist group's taken over. Terrorists with lots of firepower and the balls to use it.
So we're hostages.
Targets, more like it. If I were you, I'd go find myself a good hole to hide in.
What? You're not gonna get me out of here?
Sorry, kid. I've got things to take care of. I don't help people. I kill them.
Oh. Apparently things are going to turn dark for Death Watches right now. As apparently literally everyone in this island is infected with a certain virus. So, yeah, we're in Resident Evil territory right now. As apparently everyone in Jefferson Island is infected, and in order to find a vaccine, the antagonist, the villain of this world can basically offer some bit of a Hunger Games like challenge, at least, to get the vaccine, where everyone has to fight to the death, and the winner of that will get the vaccine. So yeah, not so good, at least, considering that literally every bit of escape has been cut off, as well as every last bit of communication, except for Jack. But we'll see what we can do about since all we can do now is just batter our way to the top. Yeah. Not sure why my capture card is not being is a little stuck compared to usual. I hope that it's not the I hope it doesn't happen too much. But I guess I'll go ahead and do that. That's what we'll get rid of some. Hopefully we should be fine. Alright, let's move on towards our next area. Now that we're done with Asian Town, is Mad Castle. Alright, in ages past, lords rode through the grounds of castles, just like this one. Hunting game. Now you can experience the thrill of the hunt, surrounded by nature. Except the hunters are all zombies, and near the game. On chance. Alright, and our next victim, of course, is the shamans. Basically a bit of a Halloween theme as of right now, even though it's not October. So we got a bit of a werewolf situation here, so fine. An authentic castle courtyard from Austria. Everyone knows a garden with no fountain of death, like or passed with no smorgasbord. No smorgasbord. Go to the haunted chandelier. I cannot talk today. Go to the haunted chandelier and feed the royal piranhas between rounds of courtly golf. Yeah, we're gonna get to play golf in a castle. Alright, let's take the challenge then.
Hello, Jack.
Jack Kamen, registered chaser with the Guild under the Bureau's High Crimes Division. Graduated from Stanfield, joined the Marines. His squad saw some action, a few top-secret missions. The Lyceria Embassy hostage crisis in '92, the Al-Beta airport takeover in '97. Earned himself 3 silver stars. Regular hero.
And good at making corpses, as we've seen. It all begins to make sense.
Later says he left the Marines and joined the Varigan City PD as a detective in the Homicide Division. Oh, this is interesting. You remember the kidnapping of the Minister of Transportation's daughter?
Yes, Palgostini, wasn't it? I seem to recall they paid the ransom and found the girl murdered.
It seems that Jack was in charge of the case at first, but got removed after a falling out with the department heads over strategy. According to the PD, Jack went rogue after that. They claimed his actions pushed the kidnappers into killing their hostage. He gets reprimanded, they even take him to court. He's found not guilty, but he still quits the department.
After which the chasers snatch him up. So who's he chasing? And what does it have to do with our games?
I'll have to crack the Bureau servers. Give me a moment.
Look for something high stakes. Something put up by a celebrity. Something that would interest a man like Jack.
There's over 30 bounties posted here. Which could it be?
There. Naomi Ann Boris, the mayor's daughter. She's on the island.
So, he's after the mayor's only child, huh?
This drafty castle was moved brick by brick to Jefferson Island from eastern Zombekistan over a century ago. Unfortunately, along with the bricks came that country's most important export, zombies! These shambling bastards inhabit every crevice in this crap castle and are harder to kill than a closet full of cockroaches.
Yeah, that cocksucking castle's inhabited by all kinds of unnatural fucking monsters. Jack better be on top of his game here, or he's gonna get killed nasty-like.
Yeah, we got zombies here.
Jack's just a barrel of laughs, isn't he?
I don't think his victims laughing.
That sounds like a little girl in a man costume.
If the shoe fits. Jack better avoid this Grim Reaper wannabe, or he'll be shorter by a head. He's a pain in the neck, all right. This
turd will cut your head off if you're not careful. Believe you me, that fucking hurts.
He'll give you head that'll leave you weak in the knees.
And not in a good way.
Alright, so apparently we got death blades here. That's Jack. One touch of his scythe and it's all over. Wonderful. Yep. We got ourselves death blades. They're basically open kills. So don't so make sure you try not to give scythes. Out of my way. Well, okay, Merlin doesn't. It's not really
Jack is totally in trouble. He's got to move it.
Or he's gonna fucking lose it.
I think Wiz is the only one to kill, so we're still like doing a lot of damage.
Looks like Jack's running out of gas.
Well, I'm not.
Thankfully, he's not insane.
These guys remind me of my ex-wife. Who have a beating and they come back for more.
Gee, I wonder why she's your ex.
That was slathered with sarcasm.
Jack better be careful, or that lamp will put out lights.
Good safety, Jack.
Yeah, we got these ones.
What's amazing to me is, after all that, the candles are still lit.
That fireplace at the end of the table looks just right for a zombie barbecue.
I wonder if they charge Jack a corking fee for bringing his own bottle.
You know, those zombies burn cleaner than most brands of commercial firewood.
Jack's a true environmentalist, burning zombies today for a cleaner tomorrow.
Jack held the world record for most shit jammed in a guy's head for the past 3 years.
As well as consecutive yardage entrails extracted from enemies, gallons of plasma spattered in 10 minutes or less, and blood-curdling screams elicited from severed throats.
He's also a record holder in the 100-meter splash.
I did not know that.
Not all problems can be solved by sticking things in them.
That's what I told the pizza delivery guy when I caught him sticking it to my wall.
Jack's got to figure out that he can jam shit to zombies all night. It's not gonna phase him.
And he's wrecking a perfectly good candelabra in the bargain.
How about pumpkin?
Jack better start carving that fucking pumpkin if he wants to stop that fucking zombie. What did I tell you? Zombie barbecue. It's always nice to get some fresh hardware.
Get off block. I miss you.
I prefer to store my wines horizontally at 55 degrees Fahrenheit. Breaking each his own.
You ain't even built to sweat. Time to handle business. Ready, set. Turn it up a notch. What do you got? What you put two in your gut just to put one in my knot? Two in my heart, three in my soul. I wanna feel that still. I wanna feel that cold.
Just got nice here.
Feel it inside me. You ain't crazier, but you can try to be. Come on, try it now. Out of the moon. Take your eyes out. Let the dark shower you. Yeah, throw the full moon, make you go right. Caught up in the maze, dark and twisted. Let's see who the craziest is. Make you go right. Let's see who's the craziest. See the day turn into night. See the light turn to white. Through the darkness, there's the light. You consume that terrified. The eyes from the castle.
What's amazing amazing to me is, after all that, the candles are still lit. Oh, you can't wrap love in a box, but you can wrap a person in a hug. What the fuck is wrong with you? Jack shows left, but goes right. Sounds like my ex-wife screamed when I walked in on her having sex with another guy.
She screamed because you scared her?
No, she screamed because she said I was embarrassing her in front of the company. Looks like Jack is a pint low. Man, those living dead motherfuckers are tough. No lie. They cut their asses into pieces, and the pieces keep biting their ass.
I cannot hit
the world record for most shit jammed in a guy's head for the past 3 years.
As well as consecutive yards of entrails extracted from enemies, gallons of plasma spattered in 10 minutes or less, and blood-curdling screams elicited from severed throats.
He's also a record holder in the 100-meter slam.
Did not know that.
A smoke bomb and a barrel of monkeys.
If you think about it, a barrel of monkeys wouldn't be fun at all. They'd be all claustrophobic and covered with monkey shit, and they'd probably tear your fucking head off.
Like I said,
Those assholes are clingier than my first wife. Pull the zombie to the ground and swing.
watch his head go flying.
Remember, the grip is the foundation of your golf swing, and developing the right grip is critical to your success in hitting the ball further and straighter.
What the fuck are you talking about? Just wail on the fucker and smack his head off. I can't believe a punk like that snuffed Jack.
I can't believe you can feed yourself without the help of a trained nurse. But life is full of surprises.
So yeah, apparently we can't see the get. So we have to make sure that we don't get grabbed by these zombies. So. Fortunately, we do have to skip some cutscenes here and there. So.
This drafty castle was moved brick by brick to Jefferson Island from eastern Zombikistan over a century ago. Unfortunately, along with the bricks came that country's most important export, zombies! These shambling bastards inhabit every crevice in this crap castle and are harder to kill than a closet full of cockroaches.
Yeah, that cock-sucking castle's inhabited by all kinds of unnatural fucking monsters. Jack better be on top of his game here, or he's gonna get killed nasty like.
These guys remind me of my ex-wife. Throw them a beating and they come back for more.
Gee, I wonder why she's your ex.
That was slapping with sarcasm. His ears must be ringing.
Well, it's hard to tell since they're nowhere near his body.
Right, and
That street lamp's about as useless as tits on a bull.
Man, those living dead motherfuckers are tough.
No lie. Cut their asses into pieces, and the pieces they bite their ass. A kaboom! Rest in pieces, loser. Zombies regenerate.
Oh yeah, they're just like my genital warts. Burn them off and they come back stronger.
Nice visual.
God damn, she's by sticking things in them. That's what I told the pizza delivery guy when I thought I was sticking it to my wallet. Oh yeah, past the zombie. Ooh, that table would look nice with the zombie center. When did you become a fucking housewife? Oh boy, looks like Jack sponsors up in the ante with some new weapon. You've had it up the ante.
Caught up in the maze, dark and twisted. Let's see who's the craziest. Now we ain't finished yet. And now you ain't witness yet. You ain't even built a sword.
Jack scraping the bottom of the barrel with that move.
Not all problems can be solved by sticking things in them.
That's what I told the pizza delivery guy when I thought I was sticking it to my wallet. Pull the zombie to the ground and swing.
Watch his head go flying.
Remember, the grip is the foundation of your golf swing, and developing the right grip is critical to your success in hitting the ball further and straighter.
What the fuck are you talking about? Just wail on the fucker and snap his head off.
Let's see the craziest. See the day turn into night. See the blackness, where's the light? Through the darkness there.
Wow! Jack puts the mash in mashing nibbling.
That's a pretty inside golf term. You play a lot?
Never. That's the poor sap's name. Mashing nibbling. For what?
For fuck's sake, you idiot. It's what you say when you tee off.
That was right on the sweet spot.
Sad asshole whose head went flying didn't think it was so sweet.
Jack's got to work on that snap hook of his.
What's the problem? Snap that guy's head off pretty good.
And a long drive straight towards the green.
Green? All I see is a lot of fucking red.
What do you got? What you put two in your gut just to put one in my knot? Two in my heart, three in my soul. I wanna feel that steel.
Jack's just a barrel of laughs, isn't he?
I don't think his victim's laughing.
But you can try to be. Come on, try it now. Take your eyes out of the dark shower you.
This is the Cinderella story out of nowhere.
The fuck you talking about?
It's a movie reference. Look it up, idiot.
Noonan.
His ears must be ringing.
It's hard to tell since you're nowhere near his body.
I wonder if they charged Jack a corking fee for bringing his own bottle.
Will it be your last breath? Will it be your last move? Will it be your last step? Don't step too close. It's gonna make a mess when your chest explodes. Yeah, don't the full moon make you go? Caught up in the maze, dog.
Oh, it's gonna be messy when that cork pops.
Happy New Year.
Jack's gotta figure out that he can jam shit to zombies all night. It's not gonna phase him.
And he's writing a perfectly good candelabra in the bargain.
Hey, Jack better be careful. That lamp will put out his lights.
Time to handle business.
Heads up.
Turn it up a notch. What do you got? What you put two in your gut just to put one in my knot? Two in my heart, three in my soul. I wanna feel that steel.
Not all problems can be solved by sticking things in them.
That's what I told the pizza delivery guy when I caught him sticking it to my wife. Jack's got quite a slice there.
Yeah, slice that fucker's head clean off. That happy pill completely healed Jack.
Wow, I guess drugs really are the answer.
What was the question?
Caught up in the maze, dark and twisted. Let's see who's the craziest. See the day turn into night. See the blackness, where's the white?
The funny thing is, that guy's just the gardener. You can't see a fucking thing out of that mask and thinks that Jack's a hedge he's supposed to trim.
That's not funny. Jack better start carving that pumpkin if he wants to stop that zombie.
Good advice. This is the Cinderella story out of nowhere.
What the fuck are you talking about?
It's a movie reference. Look it up, idiot.
Noonan.
That was right on the sweet spot.
Sad asshole whose head went flying didn't think it was so sweet.
Two in my heart, three in my soul. I wanna feel that steel. I wanna feel that cold.
How do those happy pills work?
Well, they're are two kinds. If Jack takes the blue pill, the story ends. He wakes up in his bed, believes whatever he wants to believe. Jack takes the red pill, he stays in Wonderland.
Look here, the pimp named Black Baron stops there. Ain't much for the sport, but seeing as how y'all like hitting them little white things, I present to you Band Golf.
Ready for a challenge, Jack? The bloodbath time, new bows to wax? Sure you are. Look for the star. Then pull the switch. Don't be a bitch. Hey, Jack, grab a torch. Yeah, get them while they're hot. Burn, baby, burn. Liar, liar, zombie on fire! Dude, are you an infant? Just young at heart. It's quicker to destroy their brains, but there's just something satisfying about torching a zombie. Look, the don't torch. Ooh, fire! A classic zombie deathmatch. That's what I call burning the zombie at both ends. Why do you call it that? Because the zombie's burning at both ends. Oh.
And also it's raw meat.
Looks like Jack is whipping out his meat.
Don't you get any ideas?
Luring zombies with meat is easy, but just trying to get them to eat their fucking vegetables.
Alright, time for the bloodbath challenge.
Just don't go asking the Bishop of Blood and Carnage to caddy for your ass, punk-ass bitch. Now, y'all want to get your game on, all you got to do is take this here Bloodbath Challenge Club and tee off on some motherfucker's fat-ass dome. We place target rings all over the place, and if you succeed in giving any one of them head, so to speak, you gonna be doing fine. So put on your knee-highs, bitch, and punch your motherfucking stuff. Oh, hey, baby. Now, look here, you going for the wrong club now. Ooh, but you always did have a sweet stroke. Oh, no. Ah! Ah, no!
This challenge is exactly like golf.
Yes, except instead of hitting golf balls, you hit the heads of the assholes you push to the ground.
Besides that, though, it's exactly like golf.
Exactly, except instead of hitting the ball, or in this case the head, into a hole, you hit it through the ring.
Sure, but besides that, it's exactly like golf, right?
Actually, it's pretty much nothing like golf, except you use a golf club.
Exactly. Wow, Jack puts the mash in mashy nibbling.
That's a pretty inside golf term. You play a lot?
Never. That's the poor sap's name, mashy nibbling.
And it's a hole-in-one.
More like a hand-in hole.
This is more fun than a barrel of monkeys.
If you think about it, a barrel of monkeys wouldn't be fun at all. They'd be all claustrophobic and covered with monkey shit, and they'd probably tear your fucking head off.
Like I said, fun.
And a long dive straight towards the green.
Green? Oh, I see a lot of fucking red.
Jack's got quite a slice there.
Yeah, slice that fucker's head clean off.
Heads up. Nice shot for an airhead.
What do you call it, Jack, an airhead?
You kidding? He'd kill me. I just meant that head was up in the air and it was a nice shot.
Well, Jack doesn't have to kill you. I will.
Jack's got to work on that snap hook of his.
What's the problem? Snap that guy's head off pretty good. Jack's just a barrel of laughs, isn't he?
I don't think his victim's laughing. For what?
For fuck's sake, you idiot. It's what you say when you tee off.
Heads up. Jack handles his wood like a pro.
No, don't touch that one. Give me something harder.
Oh, you want hardwood? I got some
right there. 4,
For what?
For fuck's sake, you idiot. It's what you say when you tee off. 1 minute! The amount of time your wife spent fucking you on your honeymoon.
All I have to do is pull the trigger.
That's all you have to do.
This is the Cinderella story out of nowhere.
What the fuck are you talking about?
It's a movie reference. Look it up, idiot.
Noonan.
Wow! Jack puts the mash in Mashy Nibbler.
That's a pretty inside golf term. You play what?
Never. That's the poor sap's name. Mashy Nibbler.
Wow, that's a great shot. Jack really knows how to swing that iron.
30 seconds. I'm gonna do it.
You should.
Jack's got quite a slice there.
Yeah, slice that fucker's head clean off.
Jack's gotta work on that snap hook of his.
What's the problem? Snap that guy's head off pretty good.
10 seconds. Life's not worth living.
Yours isn't.
That was right on the sweet spot.
Sad asshole whose head went flying didn't think it was so sweet.
Game is over.
Ow, you fucker, you shot me.
What'd you expect, fucktard? Did you think I was gonna eat myself?
Alright, 21 for our box. Not bad.
At home or at work, get the right tool for the job.
The right killing tool, you mean?
I do indeed, Priest. I do indeed.
See the blackness, where's the white? Through the darkness, there's the light. And so now you're terrified. And the bones start to grab you. You can feel them shake, you can feel them bash you. Bones start to break and your heart starts to crack.
Jack's got a problem here. These assholes keep healing.
I wish my asshole would heal. I got hemorrhoids bad.
How is this relevant?
Make you go right. Face dark and twisted. Let's see who the craziest is. Yeah, the performer will make you go right.
Jack's got to figure out that he can jam shit to zombies all night. It's not gonna phase him.
And he's wrecking a perfectly good candelabra in the bargain.
Business ready, set. Turn it up a notch. What do you got? What you put two in your gut just to put one in my knot? Two in my heart, three in my soul.
Man, those living dead motherfuckers are tough.
No lie. Cut their asses into pieces, and the pieces keep biting your ass.
Jack's held the world record for most shit jammed in a guy's head for the past 3 years.
As well as consecutive garbage entrails extracted from enemies, gallons of plasma spattered in 10 minutes or less, and blood-curdling screams elicited from severed throats.
He's also a record holder in the 100-meter slash.
I did not know that.
Well, that zombie's ready for Halloween now, but that's pretty much it.
That pumpkinhead on Walking Dead equals sex.
What's up with chicks on Halloween? Why are those just like sluts?
Got your blessings. Jack's got a problem here. These assholes keep healing.
I wish my asshole would heal. I got hemorrhoids bad.
How is this relevant? These guys remind me of my ex-wife. Throw them a beating and they come back for more.
Gee, I wonder why she's your ex.
That was slathered with sarcasm. Jack scraping the bottom of the barrel with that move. One attack to soften him up, and another to finish him.
Classic combo strategy.
And you can't spell classic without ass.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
I don't know. The boss switch is unlocked, Jack. Pull it to release new enemies.
Because, you know, there aren't enough fucking enemies out there already.
Ready?
Berrigan City gets 60% of its power from safe, clean wind energy.
Wasn't so safe for that zombie.
Not so clean either. Fucking zombie parts everywhere. I hate the way those fucking zombies regenerate.
Oh yeah, they're just like my genital warts. Burn them off and they come back stronger.
Nice visual.
Goddamn G-dubs.
These guys remind me zombie of my ex-wife. Throw them a beating and they come back for more.
Gee, I wonder why she's your ex.
That was slathered with sarcasm.
Alright. Let's go and take on the boss.
Here come the shamans.
The bleeding hearts out there whine that fur is murder, and in this case, they're abso-fucking-lutely right. This pack of mangy motherfuckers chewed my ass off in the 04 games, and to this day, I still shit a little crooked. When you hear them howl, get ready for a rabid mauling from the whole savage pack.
I didn't know you shot crooked.
Little bit.
I smell fresh meat.
That reminds me of an old saying.
Mountain Red Zombie Day.
Now, the one I was thinking of was, I sure love watching Jack killing fucking zombies. Run for it, huh? Reminds me of Halloween when I was a kid, bobbing for zombies.
I dressed up like a princess.
That's not surprising.
Normally, jamming a street lamp into an enemy is pretty effective.
Yeah?
With these zombies, not so much.
That lamppost thing isn't working. Jack better try something else, quick.
You guys definitely should run. Go get those. And not my soulmates.
I think zombies are just really stoned people. Why? Well, look at how hungry they are and yet so still.
Right, I actually thought you were going to mention the patchouli smell.
Is that what that is? I thought something smelled like shit. I assumed it was the rotting flesh of the zombies. No, it's the patchouli.
Snap out of it, Jack, or muscle rat mangy mutt. Jack's gonna need a rabies shot after this mauling.
Remember, pet owners, chainsaws. Even better than a rolled-up newspaper for trained bad dogs.
I think Jack's pretty much shot his load.
Really? Did he go googleish? Power struggle.
We'll see who's top dog now.
Haven't you used that top dog line already?
Oh, probably. I lost track on my third martini.
Jack's got those fuckers running with their tails between their legs. This is more fun than a barrel of monkeys.
If you think about it, a barrel of monkeys wouldn't be fun at all. They'd be all claustrophobic and covered with monkey shit, and they'd probably tear your fucking head off.
Like I said, fun.
Jack's getting dusted out there.
I used to smoke dust before a game. Never seemed to help.
Stay off the drugs, kids. Drink booze like I do.
I can really sympathize with Jack right now and how he feels.
Thinking back to your days on Death Watch.
No, I just hit my funny bone. Jack looks better now.
More proof that there's nothing that a liberal dose of pharmaceuticals won't fix.
This message brought to you by drugs. Take them off in the industry. us a pack, they can chew the balls right off you.
And you know this because...
Ah, Jesus, Howard, you just want to see my balls, don't you?
Have they been sanitized?
Extreme attack. Oh, Jack's gonna deal with the whole damn pack.
Wave after wave of wailing wolves.
The shamans win the power struggle.
Well, every dog has his day.
Yep, but the night is young and Jack can still send him to the dollhouse.
He's up, he's down, 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 he's up, he's up. Shit, I'm feeling out of fucking breath.
That street lamp's about as useless as tits on a bull.
That's not necessarily true. See, that's a start. Now Jack needs to light that pumpkin up and burn that zombie's ass.
Technically, wouldn't that burn the zombie's head?
Technically, go fuck yourself.
Ouch!
That lamppost is doing dick. Jack better try something else.
You know, Jack would make more points if he softened up the saps of the signpost before tossing him into the saw.
Jack's gonna deal with the whole damn pack.
Wave after wave of wailing wolves.
You don't win the match by running away.
No, but you do keep your chitlins attached to your soft and tenders. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there.
Looks more like those guys are eating shit.
I think we got something to say about that again. Alright, add some roast top.
That's how you cook a zombie.
Delish.
Pay attention, kids. Jack's enjoying the benefits of eating his vegetables.
Dude, you are so full of shit.
Guilty as charged. Everybody knows that vegetables are poison, and the only food real men eat is bull testicles and moonshine.
Why is with games though? I'm not sure what's with games with every single game strategy.
That undead fucker's getting filled
Alright,
to
I
the
think
brim
maybe-
with
I think maybe-
sauce y'all.
Either that or a bottle of cold as fuck.
It's more likely because of the sound.
Jack's gonna need a rabies shot after this mauling.
Bang.
Oh, Jack's taking some massive damage. Remember, pet owners, chainsaws, even better than sticking your dog's face in a pile of shit.
These fuckers don't seem so tough.
You know what, Howard? Not one-on-one, but when they fight as a pack, they can chew the balls right off you.
You know this because...
Jesus, Howard, you just want to see my balls, don't you?
Maybe.
Remember, pet owners,
hammers, chainsaws. Even better than a rolled-up newspaper for training bad dogs.
There we go.
We'll see who's top dog now. Haven't you used that top dog line already? Oh, probably. I lost track on my third Bartumi.
One. Two.
Look at those pussy drives. Smart move on their part.
Three.
Looks like Jack is a pint low.
Looks like Jack's dog tired. How about getting so sick of your dog shit? Dog shit. You're doing it too. Normally, jamming a street lamp into an enemy is pretty effective. Yeah. With these zombies, not so much. Jack better start carving that fucking pumpkin if he wants to stop that fucking zombie. And Jack takes it to a new level. Is there anything left to stick in these guys before he finishes them off? Snap out of it, Jack, and muscle that mangy mutt. Jack's gonna need a rabies shot after this mauling. These fuckers don't seem so tough. You know what, Howard? Not one-on-one, but when they fight as a pack, they can chew the balls right off you. And you know this because...
All right.
Jesus, Howard, you just want to see my balls, don't you? Have they been sanitized? Oh. Now that's a fancy move. Yeah, the shamans used to moonlight at a little dinner theater joint downtown until they killed and ate all the customers. That's and the show. For the shamans. Ooh.
You can run, but you can't hide, you fucking gutless baby man.
Snap out of it, Jack, and muscle that mangy mutt. That lamppost is doing dick. Jack better try something else. One attack to soften him up, and another to finish him. Classic combo strategy. And you can't spell classic without ass. Ass is one of your favorite words. We'll see who's top dog now. Haven't you used that top dog line already? Oh, probably. I lost track on my third Bartumi.
Alright, that's rough. Again. Alright, let's finish them off.
Jack's got those fuckers running with their tails between their legs.
Alright, let's tie this wolf on the leash.
And the results are in. What do you make of them, Crease? You know I can't read, you bastard. I know. I just like rubbing your nose in it.
Alright, I'm gonna get going. Make sure everybody. Okay. Live streaming right now, but probably Luigi's Mansion or something. Alright. Now there's now we took down with the werewolf. Now it's the Frankenstein monster. Now his name is Frank. Welcome to the dungeon. You got fun and games. Watch out as the guys bears her teeth. Tiptoe around our ultra-sensitive pit trap. Over at the zombie slicing guillotine. And enjoy giant hand squeeze mad juice. That's a good join.
So, the target's in this castle, huh? Complete with facilities for getting medieval, no less. I can't decide whether that's really cool or really perverse. Maybe both.
Mayor Boris is quite the real estate mogul. He had that castle brought over from Austria and renovated it to be a hotel. It was supposed to be open this Christmas. They were holding a private opening ceremony for A-listers the day the Death Watchers hit. The paparazzi were literally foaming at the mouth outside.
But the mayor wasn't there?
Oh, the hotel was his daughter Naomi's baby. She was the one throwing the party.
She's still alive.
I'm tapping into the same circuit the Death Watchers are using to run their game. Everyone but the rich and famous seem to be forced into playing, but I'm not sure why. Maybe they struck some kind of deal with game control?
You think? Wouldn't there have been some communication with the mayor?
Probably.
I guess we'll know for sure when I get her.
Hello, pimps, players, and pain purveyors. How's everybody doing out there? I don't give a fuck. Sorry to interrupt the mayhem, but there's a very special person I'd like to introduce to you all. That's right, motherfuckers. It's your motherfucker, Jack Cayman in this bitch. This motherfucker is a bounty hunter with the Chasers. During the day, he tracks down missing children and dangerous criminals for fun and profit. But when it comes time to chill, Jack just likes to smoke motherfuckers and kill cigars. But for all you motherfuckers that already know him, I guess I don't need to tell you that. 'Cause you're all dead. Oh, shit. Hell yeah, Jack is one tough cookie, ex-Marine special ops and expert in all forms of kicking that ass. In other words, just what we looking for here at the Death Watch games. But there's only one problem. Jack's not here to play the game. No, this motherfucker's chasing tail.
Hey, Naomi, it's you.
Naomi and Boris. This fine motherfucker, as you all know, is the daughter of Varigan City's emperor. Mayor Boris. Jack's here at the mayor's request to rescue his daughter. Oh, ain't that shit sweet?
You know what the problem with fame is?
Jack, look out.
Groupies.
How much should we put on him?
1 million. And change the money line for the audience to minus 200 on the contestants, plus 300 on Jack.
$1 million motherfucking dollars to the one who bags Jack. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime!
A bounty on a bounty hunter? Clever.
Callously carved cadavers, violent vivisections, and just plain crazy science gone wrong. Science! That's what's hidden behind the blood-spattered walls of the castle's monstrous laboratory. Anyone dumb enough to wander into this basement butcher shop unprepared is likely to wind up with an electrode up his ass and 6 pig tits grafted to his back. 7.
Yeah, apparently we're now placing a bounty on our heads. Right. Go ahead and lower down the volume a little bit. I think 20 is not bad. At least you could probably hear my voices right now.
Huh? 7 pig tits. They sewed one on my stomach, too. Dude, awesome.
Alright. We got guillotines here, so watch out.
Jack's
Jack's held the world record for most shit jammed in a guy's head for the past 3 years.
As well as consecutive yardage ventrals extracted from enemies, gallons of plasma spattered in 10 minutes or less, and blood-curdling screams elicited from severed throats.
He's also a record holder in the 100-meter slam.
I did not know that.
Long door. Basically, discount Big Daddy.
Jack's got a problem here. These assholes keep healing.
I wish my asshole would heal. I got that right back.
How is this relevant? More enemies down the drain. At home or at work, get the right tool for the job.
Do you mean the right killing tool?
I do it for the indeed. I hate the way those fucking zombies regenerate.
Oh yeah, they're just like my genital warts. Burn them off and they come back stronger.
Nice vision.
God damn, she does.
I know, the guillotine is already active. Alright. That's not a good spot for us to launch some attacks.
What's amazing to me is, after all that, the candles are still lit. These guys remind me of my ex-wife. Throw them a beating and they come back for more.
Gee, I wonder why she's your ex.
That was slathered with sarcasm.
This is more fun than a barrel of monkeys.
If you think about it, a barrel of monkeys wouldn't be fun at all. They'd be all claustrophobic and covered with monkey shit, and they'd probably tear your fucking head off.
Like I said, fun. Man, those living dead motherfuckers are tough.
No lie. Cut their asses into pieces, and the pieces keep biting your ass.
Jack's held the world record for most shit jammed in a guy's head for the past 3 years.
As well as consecutive yardage ventrals extracted from enemies, gallons of plasma spattered in 10 minutes or less, and blood-curdling screams elicited from severed throats.
He's also a record holder in the 100-meter slam.
I did not know that.
Well, that fucking zombie's gone.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Jack's definitely out of his mind.
What's amazing to me is, after all that, the candles are still lit.
Jack's just a barrel of laughs, isn't he?
I don't think his victim's laughing.
And Jack tosses the zom down the ravine.
You know what they say, a rolling zombie gathers no moss.
Aren't they already kind of mossy?
That's what I gather.
Look at the size of that big bastard's drum. I can finish building my playroom in an afternoon with that thing.
Oh, boys and their toys. I hate the way those fucking zombies regenerate.
Oh yeah, this is like my genital warts. Burn them off and you come back stronger. God damn, she does.
Jack's got a problem here. These assholes keep healing.
I wish my asshole would heal. I got hemorrhoids back.
How is this relevant?
fucking zombie's gone.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Jack's definitely out of his mind. Jack's held the world record for most shit jammed in a guy's head for the past 3 years.
As well as consecutive yardage of entrails extracted from enemies, gallons of plasma spattered in 10 minutes or less, and blood-curdling screams elicited from severed throats.
He's also a record holder in the 100-meter sled.
I did not know that.
Better have you inventory available for us.
You never try to cut your wrist before, no. You never thought you would be in this hole. You ain't got a chance, only way to go to the heart of it. So get it up and get it started. It's too late to try and turn around your own.
Jack scraping the bottom of a barrel with that move. The funny thing is, that guy's just the gardener. He can't see a fucking thing out of that mask and thinks that Jack's a hedge he's supposed to trim.
That's not funny. Jack's just a barrel of laughs, isn't he?
I don't think his victim's laughing. What's amazing to me is, after all that, the candles are still lit.
And Jack tosses the zombie down the ravine.
You know what they say, a rolling zombie gathers no moss.
Aren't they already kind of mossy?
That's what I'm gathering.
Well, that fucking zombie's gone.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Jack's definitely out of his mind.
Yep.
Jack's held the world record for most shit jammed in a guy's head for the past 3 years.
As well as consecutive yardage of entrails extracted from enemies, gallons of plasma spattered in 10 minutes or less, and blood-curdling screams elicited from severed throats.
He's also a record holder in the 100-meter sled.
I did not know that. Check out the drill now. He's packing some major RPMs in that thing.
Yeah, he used to have one of those old-timey hand drills, but his victims would never stay down long enough for him to really get drilling.
Never send a statue to do a man's work, I always say.
Have you actually ever said that before?
No, now
Now, we all know how much people nowadays love to ask for seconds, the greedy motherfuckers. So that's why we giving you an extra big helping hand of what you require and desire. Pimps, players, and pain purveyors, give it up for the Death Press 22222.
all this random killing is fine and dandy, Jack, but wouldn't you rather rack up big points fast in a bloodbath challenge?
Fine and dandy? What the fuck are you, a Sunday school teacher?
Blowing of the knee?
Jack's getting dusted out there.
I used to smoke dust before a game. Never seemed to help.
Stay off the drugs, kids. Drink booze like I do.
Here comes the drill man.
That's what the ladies used to call me before my accident.
Oh yeah? Well, what do they call you now?
They don't call me.
Ooh, looks like Jack is a pint low.
Alright, time for our bloodbath challenge.
Hell yeah, there's a sequel, bitch. How y'all tricks doing? It's me, baby. The Black Baron. Stop staring. Now, the rules to this one are easy with a capital EZ. When the big hand is out and looking for action, toss a G in there and let it squeeze the pimp juice out of him. And when the hand goes away, you never know where it's gonna come back out to play. So stay on your toes, players. Oh, ah! Oh, shit.
So the deal here is
for Jack to grab as many assholes as he can and toss them over to that big bitch-slapping monster ball.
Dr. Mundo.
And in the bonus time, the hand will go crazy and auto-smack the zombs in the red case.
Gotta hand it to you. You nailed that.
Like the postman nailed your ex-wife. Hey, special delivery.
Looks like these guys are dead meat.
I'm surprised you didn't say something about beating his meat.
You got a dirty little mind. Ah, he missed the paw.
Wow, Jack needs better hand-eye coordination.
Or, in this case, better victim big monster hand coordination.
1 minute! The amount of time your wife spent fucking you on your honeymoon.
All I have to do is pull the trigger.
That's all you have to do.
These guys remind me of my ex-wife. Throw them a beating and they come back for more.
I wonder why she's your ex.
That was slandered with sarcasm. Shake hands, motherfucker. Oh, yeah. Monster's gonna drum on those dummies. I'm gonna do it!
You should! Yeah, put your arm into it!
Jack throws like a little girl!
Are you kidding? Jack throws little girls! Under moving buses! That was just a bad toss!
Smack him hard! 10 seconds left, not worth living!
Yours isn't! Jack's gotta get those goons under that monster's mitt if he wants to score points! High five!
Sick beats, courtesy of DJ Monster Smash Hands. Game is over.
Ow, you fucker, you shot me!
What'd you expect, fucktard? Did you think I was gonna shoot myself?
Alright, that's enough about the death press.
And Jack tosses the zombie down the ravine.
You know what they say, a rolling zombie gathers no moss.
Well, aren't they already kind of mossy?
That's what I gather.
I'd let him work hard. Provide for us. Yep, pretty much.
Man, those living dead motherfuckers are tough.
No lie. They're the pieces, and the pieces keep biting their ass.
Now these guys will get out of the way. Take about a second before we're escaping him.
What's Jack doing out there? He's thinking on his feet and kicking ass. If it were you out there, you'd crap your pants and die.
Actually, I'd probably die before I crap my pants.
You know, when people die, they crap their pants anyway. All those dudes who are dead probably crap their pants. Smells like a hobo convention down there, isn't it? Softened up the saps with a signpost before tossing him into the sauce. Those pills are great when you wash them down with a little scotch.
I like to wash down my scotch with a little scotch.
I like to wash down the scotch that I pour that scotch with a little more scotch.
I like scotch.
I like scotch. Wow, somebody spiked the ceiling.
Hey, would somebody spike my fucking drink?
Hey, Jack just discovered another way to fuck up his enemies.
Go, Jack! Jack better watch out, or he's gonna end up as a puddle of Jack juice.
Like that zombie.
Technically, he's a puddle of ghoul goop. Jack better watch out, or he's gonna end up as a puddle of Jack juice.
Like that zombie.
Technically, he's a puddle of ghoul goop. Speaking of ghoul goop, I'd like to splatter Elise's behind with ghoul goop.
Oh god, the trigger ain't back. Bring it, discount Big Daddy's back.
His ears must be ringing. Well, it's hard to tell since they're nowhere near his body.
Drill could clean your pipes out in a hot minute. That would be awesome, because I got hemorrhoids like billiard balls.
That was so
packing some major RPMs in that thing.
Yeah, he used to have one of those old-timey hand drills, but his victims would never stay out long enough for him to really get drilling.
These guys remind me of my ex-wife. I throw them a beating and they come back for more.
Gee, I wonder why she's your ex.
That was slathered with sarcasm. That's what the ladies used to call me before my accident.
Oh yeah? Well, what do they call you now?
They don't call me. What's amazing to me is, after all that, the candles are still lit.
Well, that fucking zombie's gone.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Jack's definitely out of his mind. And Jack tosses the zombie down the ravine.
You know what they say? A rolling zombie gathers no moss.
Well, aren't they already kind of mossy?
That's what I gather.
Look at the size of that big bastard's drill. I could finish building my playroom in an afternoon with that thing.
Oh, boys and their toys. Drill could clean your pipes out in a hot minute. That would be awesome, because I got hemorrhoids like billiard balls.
you shake no more? Come on, Jack, I know you're better than that. I know where you keep your ass at. But
If Jack doesn't stop dragging his ass, he's gonna get his ass kicked.
when you traveling, put your stop sign through the face just like a
Apparently I can't seem to go past there.
turn around up there.
Here comes the drill man. That's what the ladies used to call me before my accident.
Oh yeah, well what do they call you now?
They don't call me.
You go down hard when you put it on the line, but we pull your card. Oh, you ain't seen it like this before. No, you never tried to catch your wrist before. No, you never thought you would be like this. Oh, you ain't got to go to the heart of it. So get it up and get it started. It's too late to try and turn around your orbit. Part of it out. Got soldiers looking for you, out there for you, coming for you. Ain't got no soul, got that taste.
Looks like Jack's borrowing a little trick from Little Abigail.
Deal with it looks to me.
That's what happens if you roll with scissors.
How was Jack? I had to jam the barrel on that bastard before I bumped him into the blade.
It's so nice when people hook up in this competition. It looks like he's hooked.
Jack's sponsors up in the ante with some new weapons.
Where is the dagger available?
Well, that fucking zombie's gone.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Jack's definitely out of his mind.
And Jack tosses the zombie down the ravine. You know what they say? A rolling zombie gathers no moss.
Well, aren't they already kind of mossy?
That's what I gather.
Well, that fucking zombie's gone.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Jack's definitely out of his mind. And Jack tosses the zombie down the ravine.
You know what they say? A rolling zombie gathers no moss.
Aren't they already kind of mossy?
That's what I gather. I think Jack's pretty much shot his load.
Speaking of which, nah, never mind. That one was too damn easy. Well, that fucking zombie's gone.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Jack's definitely out of his mind. And Jack tosses the zombie down the ravine.
You know what they say? A rolling zombie gathers no moss.
Well, aren't they already kind of mossy?
That's what I gather.
Forgot about that.
Get it? Bolting. But did you know, electricity's measured in...
I will fucking kill you now!
Rock, scissors, paper, Jack loses. Okay, Jack, yank on that big old boss switch and release Frank. Jack's the zombie he used to be. Oh, nice, nice.
Alright, let's get some help first.
Look at the size of that big bastard's drill!
Ooh la la.
I could finish building my playroom in an afternoon with that thing!
Oh, boys and their toys. Or are you just happy to see me?
I know you're trying to do a happy onion joke, but it doesn't work.
I know, but I'm trying.
Stop trying.
Jack better watch out, or he's gonna end up as a puddle of Jack juice.
Like that zombie.
Technically, he's a puddle of ghoul goo. Speaking of ghoul goo, I'd like to splatter Elise's behind with ghoul goo. I hate the way those fucking zombies regenerate.
Oh yeah, they're just like my genital warts. Burn them off and they come back stronger.
Nice visual.
God damn, she does. I feel bad for this guy.
How come?
I like the sewer level of this fucking castle. It's totally shitty. Jack's got 10 more minutes to earn a match with the boss. It's not gonna hurt.
Oh, yeah. Frank! I remember you fighting this guy in the '07 games. He had his arm so far up your ass that you looked like an adorable hand puppet.
Yeah, well, they took the toughest chunks off a bunch of dead fighters and stitched them together to make this electric motherfucker. Yeah, he's dumb as a box full of blondes, but stronger than shit with a punch that'll zap the ass off you. Clumsy fucker, though. Jack can take him if he fights smart and fast. Smash!
Alright, let's bring it.
Jack hates those boxes.
Double punch, and Jack is stunned.
Frank's trying bigger man than Jack. Can our man stand the sparks?
Jack looked like he was rode hard and put away wet. What does that mean? It's a horse metaphor. What does that mean? He sure is, Howard. Take that, Crank.
What do you got against cranes?
Nothing. I just like yelling at inanimate objects. That hat will put some life back into Jack.
Yay! Jack my own life!
You girl, I fucking idiot!
Thank you for calling me sir. Sorry, Jack, you got your ass handed to you.
But maybe some scientists will sew your sad dead ass onto a winner like Frank, and you'll live again.
Or at least your ass will live again.
There we go.
This'll separate the man from the giant abominations against nature.
Alright, let's remove one of the screws.
Nice work, Jack. You sheared that bastard's bolt like a stone cold pro. What's the deal with that chair? Does Frank need to take a dump?
I think it needs to recharge, not discharge.
Gotcha.
your brutal beating and subsequent death, Jack.
Yeah, but on the positive side, well, there is...
Alright, looks like we have to start things all over again. Considering Frank's overall Ultra can be a bit of a nuisance because apparently because his stomach can make death.
Callously carved cadavers, violent vivisections, and just plain crazy science gone wrong. Science! That's what's hidden behind the blood-spattered walls of the castle's monstrous laboratory. Anyone dumb enough to wander into this basement butcher shop unprepared is likely to wind up with an electrode up his ass and 6 pig tits grafted into his back.
7. 6 pig tits. He sold one on my stomach, too.
Dude, awesome. Can I touch it? Must be ringing.
Well, it's hard to tell since they're nowhere near his body.
At home or at work, get the right tool for the job.
Do you mean the right killing tool?
I do indeed, Crease. I do indeed. Jack's got a hook in that bag deeper than the one my ex has in my balls.
When did this turn into a fucking fishing show? If I was Jack, I'd have jammed a barrel on that bastard before I bumped him into the blade.
The funny thing is, that guy's just the gardener. He can't see a fucking thing out of that mask and thinks that Jack's a hedge he's supposed to trim. That's not funny. Check out the drill man. He's racking some major RPMs in that thing.
Yeah, he's got one of those old-timey hand drills, but his victims would never stay down long enough for him to really get drilling.
Alright. Yeah.
If you throw an enemy on that seesaw, he'll bounce away.
Well, wouldn't a trampoline work better?
I don't make the rules, big guy. I just read the prompter. Rock, scissors, paper, Jack loses.
I love this bit. Bouncing those bastards off the seesaw reminds me of my childhood.
You must have had a fucked up childhood.
You don't even want to know.
This seesaw's the most dangerous piece of equipment in the playground of death.
Who would take their kids to a place called the playground of death?
Jack's parents? Looks like Jack is whipping out his meat.
Don't you get any ideas? Wow, those French people cutters separate the men from the boys.
Or at least they separate the zombie tops from the zombie bottoms.
Ow. Nice try, Jack.
He needs to try harder if you axe me.
I would love to axe you. Right in your fucking mouth. Jack's held the world record for most shit jammed in a guy's head for the past 3 years.
As well as consecutive yardage of entrails extracted from enemies, gallons of plasma spattered in 10 minutes or less, and blood-curdling screams elicited from severed throats.
He's also a record holder of the 100-meter slash.
I did not know that.
This is more fun than a barrel of monkeys.
If you think about it, a barrel of monkeys wouldn't be fun at all. They'd be all claustrophobic and covered with monkey shit, and they'd probably tear your fucking head off.
Like I said, fun.
What's amazing to me is, after all that, the candles are still lit.
Jack's just a barrel of laughs, isn't he?
I don't think his victim's laughing.
And Jack tosses the zombie down the ravine.
You know what they say, a rolling zombie gathers no moss.
Aren't they already kind of mossy?
That's what I gather.
Well, that fucking zombie's gone.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Jack's definitely out of his mind.
other team, his team, and anybody didn't get out of the stadium fast enough. Would at least make the game exciting. Amen to that.
You know, Jack would make more points if he softened up the saps of the signpost before tossing them into the saw.
Look at the size of that big bastard's drill.
Ooh la la!
I could finish building my playroom in an afternoon with that thing.
Boys and their toys.
And Jack tosses the zombie down the ravine.
You know what they say? A rolling zombie, and there's no loss.
Aren't they already kind of mossy?
That's what I gathered. Jack scraping the bottom of the barrel with that move.
Now, we all know.
Hey, Jack, remember all that fun stuffing you did in Death Press 1?
Alright, welcome back.
So the deal here is for Jack to grab as many assholes as he can and toss them over to that big bitch-slapping monster paw.
Exactamundo.
And in the bonus time, the handle go crazy and auto-smack the zombs in the red paste.
Gotta hand it to you, you nailed that.
Like the postman nailed your ex-wife.
Hey, special delivery.
That's a smackdown.
Caught those chumps red-handed.
I dig that funky monster beat.
One minute.
The amount of time your wife spent fucking you on your honeymoon.
All I have to do is pull the trigger.
That's all you have to do. Jack held the world record for most shit jammed in a guy's head for the past 3 years.
As well as consecutive yardage of entrails extracted from enemies, gallons of plasma spattered in 10 minutes or less, and blood-curdling screams elicited from severed throats.
He's also a record holder in the 100-meter slash.
I did not know that. 30 seconds. I'm gonna do it. You should. 5-finger discount.
Ooh, spanked.
Jack throws like a little girl.
Are you kidding? Jack throws little girls under moving buses. That was just a bad toss.
Big bitch slap.
Yeah, put your arm into it.
Dude, got any ecstasy? Game is over.
Ow, you fucker, you shot me.
What'd you expect, fucktard? Did you think I was gonna shoot myself?
I wish we did better next week.
Oh, that fucking zombie's gone.
Out of sight, out of mind.
That's definitely out of his mind. And Jack tosses the zombie down the ravine.
You know what they say? A rolling zombie gathers no loss.
Aren't they already kind of mossy?
That's what I gather.
And it's a messy finish for another stupid loser.
That's gotta bring back memories. That happy pill put some life back into Jack.
Yay! Jack's high on life.
You, sir, are a fucking idiot.
Thank you for calling me sir. What's amazing to me is, after all that, the candles are still lit.
Well, that fucking zombie's gone.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Jack's definitely out of his mind. Jack Jack's held the world record for most shit jammed in a guy's head for the past 3 years.
As well as consecutive garbage entrails extracted from enemies, gallons of plasma spattered in 10 minutes or less, and blood-curdling screams elicited from severed throats.
He's also a record holder in the 100-meter sled.
I did not know that.
This is more fun than a barrel of monkeys.
If you think about it, a barrel of monkeys wouldn't be fun at all. They'd be all claustrophobic and covered with monkey shit, and they'd probably tear your fucking head off.
Like I said, fun.
Why a city has giant saw blades all over the place.
Are you a city engineer?
Well, I'm not a city.
Well, then shut the fuck up. They don't come up here and tell you how to be a commentator.
Keeping corpses spiked on the ceiling is a great use of space for this cluttered old castle.
What the hell do you think this is, a fucking home improvement show? Besides, when the bodies start to move, they really stay tight.
That's why I got a duck door. Jack better watch out, or he's gonna end up as a puddle of jack juice.
Like that zombie.
Technically, he's a puddle of ghoul goop. Speaking of ghoul goop, I'd like to splatter Elise's behind with ghoul goop. Jack better watch out, or he's gonna end up as a puddle of jack juice.
Like that zombie.
Technically, he's a puddle of ghoul goop. Speaking of ghoul goop, I'd like to splatter Elise's behind with ghoul goop. Jack better watch out, or he's gonna end up as a puddle of jack juice.
Like that zombie.
Technically, he's a puddle of ghoul goop. Jack better watch out, or he's gonna end up as a puddle of jack juice.
Like that zombie.
Technically, he's a puddle of ghoul goop. Is that an onion in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
I know you're trying to do a happy onion joke, but it doesn't work.
I know, but I'm trying.
Stop trying.
Jack better watch out, or he's gonna end up as a puddle of jack juice.
Like that zombie.
Technically, he's a puddle of ghoul goop. Speaking of ghoul goop, I'd like to splatter Elise's behind with ghoul goop.
And Jack tosses the zombie down the ravine.
You know what they say? A rolling zombie gathers no moss.
Aren't they already kind of mossy?
That's what I gather.
Well, that fucking zombie's gone.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Jack's definitely out of his mind. Man, that fucking drill could clean your pipes out in a hot minute.
That would be awesome, because I got hemorrhoids like billiard balls.
And Jack tosses the zombie down the ravine.
You know what they say? A rolling zombie gathers no moss.
Aren't they already kind of mossy?
That's what I gather. More enemies down the drain.
Here comes the drill man.
That's what the ladies used to call me before my accident.
Oh yeah? Well, what do they call you now?
They don't call me.
I feel bad for those guys.
How come?
I like the sewer level of this fucking castle. It's totally shitty. Well, that fucking zombie's gone.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Jack's definitely out of his mind. And
That's what I gathered.
If I was Jack, I'd have jammed a barrel on that bastard before I bumped him into the blade. Look at the size of that big bastard's drill. I could finish building my playroom in an afternoon with that thing.
Oh, boys and their toys.
Nice killing, Jack. The switch to release boss rank is activated.
Oh, nice slice. Check out the drill man. He's packing some major RPMs in that thing.
Yeah, I used to have one of those old-timey hand drills, but his victims would never stay down long enough for him to really get drilling.
He's half the zombie he used to be.
Well, that fucking zombie's gone.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Jack's definitely out of his mind.
I hate the way those fucking zombies regenerate.
Oh, yeah, they're just like my genital warts. Burn them off and they come back stronger.
Nice visual.
God damn, she does. That's his ass. Man, that fucking drill could clean your pipes out in a hot minute.
That would be awesome, because I got hemorrhoids like billiard balls.
Hey, Jack just discovered another way to fuck up his enemies.
Go, Jack.
Here comes the drill man.
That's what the ladies used to call me before my accident.
Oh, yeah? Well, what do they call you now?
They don't call me.
zombie down the ravine.
You know what they say, a rolling zombie gathers no moss.
Well, aren't they already kind of mossy?
That's what I gather. On that seesaw, he'll bounce away.
Well, wouldn't a trampoline work better?
I don't make the rules, big guy. I just read the prompter. This seesaw's the most dangerous piece of equipment in the playground of death.
Who would take their kids to a place called the Playground of Death?
Jack's parents?
I love this bit. Bouncing those bastards off the seesaw reminds me of my childhood.
You must have had a fucked up childhood.
You don't even want to know.
Check out the drill man. He's packing some major RPMs in that thing.
Yeah, he used to have one of those old-timey hand drills, but his victims would never stay down long enough for him to really get drilling. I can tell you from experience that those happy pills work even better if you grind them up and inject them into the folds of your scrotum.
I'll give you $1 if you can tell me one thing that isn't better if you grind it up and inject it into the folds of your scrotum.
Ha-ha! You got me!
Alright, now let's get to the Frank house fight.
Jack's in the hot seat now!
Take many of those to rattle his ass. Electric power struggle.
And on a rock.
That's how you do it. Ride that big bastard like a bull and break him.
I used to smoke dust before a game. Never seemed to help.
Stay off the drugs, kids. Drink booze like I do.
Looks like Jack is a pint low. I thought you needed a prescription to get those happy pills.
No, they're over the counter. Once the counter goes over a certain amount of kills, you can get a happy pill. Yeah, this will separate the man from the giant abominations against
Get rid
nature.
of those shrews.
sheared that bastard's bolts like a stone cold blow.
Electroshock therapy and Frank's as good as new. Electroshock, it'll fix what ails ya.
Jack looks better now.
More proof that there's nothing that a liberal dose of pharmaceuticals won't fix.
Especially brought to you by drugs. Drugs, take them all. Jack, the Frank's gonna blow you like an overloaded fuse.
Frank's gonna blow it? Is that some kind of new strategy?
Jack looks like he was rode hard and put away wet. What does that mean? It's a horse metaphor. Well, what does that mean? He sure is, Howard.
I think Jack's pretty much shot his load.
Speaking of which, nah, never mind. That one was too damn easy. If Jack doesn't stop dragging his ass, he's gonna get his ass kicked.
A nice, messy finish.
Just the way we like it.
A minimal effort from Jack. I guess when the going gets tough, the tough get lazy.
Alright. Alright, so we also got ourselves another boss to take care of. Peace. Here, little girl came to pray. An evil bat spirit came to prey upon her soul. That is, now she roams the sanctuary, feeding on the blood of all who pass within. Then while climbing the top rank in the castle. Alright, let's take on this vampire she-demon. Plus a she-devil. So let's see.
Look at him work. The man's a machine.
All for you, Naomi. Your knight's going to need a fire hose to get that blood off his shining armor.
I had nothing to do with this. I hadn't even heard about it until now. I'm sure this is one of my father's schemes. Oh, the idiot.
So, what are you gonna do when he gets here?
Why, she's going to let him save her, of course. She's the damsel in distress.
This crumbling dirge factory church is one of the oldest cathedrals in Bergen City. Once a beautiful tourist attraction, it's now been declared a public safety hazard and is scheduled for demolition. In the meantime, the place is a favorite makeout spot for local teenagers who are a regular source of protein for the ravenous bats, rats, and various vermin who nest in this crumbling death trap.
You know, I like a gal who sucks as much as the next guy, but this blood-hungry bitch can give a hickey that'll put you in the morgue. Yeah, I fought her in the Eastern Bloc Games and lost a match. 4 pints of plasma and was declared legally dead for a week.
Awesome rack on her, though.
Oh, true that. While you're blinded by her headlights, she'll sick a swarm of bastard bats on you to mess up your shit. Plus, the fuckers have fleas.
Awesome rack on her, though.
True that.
Do your best, child.
Alright, our first vampire, first female vampire here, and to present her in this game.
Dude, you are a total pussy. What's your fucking problem?
All those bats are driving me batshit.
Oh yeah, sure, blame the bats. Wanton destruction of property has just got to stop.
Are you serious?
No, I think it's great. Keep that rebel tumbling. Looks like Alex forgot to shut the door to his fridge again.
Or Sharon left her legs open. How does she control those bats like that? I can't even train my dog not to shit in the house.
It's not the fighting that gets you. It's all that fucking bat guano. Howard, I've seen fighters get bitch slapped, I've seen them get pinch slapped, I've even seen them get wing slapped. But this is the first time I've ever seen one get wing slapped.
If she's a vampire, shouldn't Jack be using a silver chainsaw? Or a wooden chainsaw? Or a garlic chainsaw?
Dude, are you off your meds again?
Yes, why? Looks like Jack's running out of gas.
Well, I'm not.
Shake her like a British nanny.
Alright.
said there'd be math, but I don't have a fucking calculator. Hey, did you see how Jack broke her guard before his chainsaw attack? That's how you do it.
I don't do it that way. I've never even competed in a Death Watch game.
All right, I should have said that's how people who aren't complete fucking pussies do it. That's gotta hurt.
I don't know about that. That crate actually broke real easy.
I'm talking about the splintering gun. Hate those things.
Little known fact, downtown Bergen is the crate capital of the world.
You are the useless information capital of the world.
Those bats are trashing the place.
That's exactly why you should never let a flock of bats crash at your house during spring break.
That doesn't make any sense.
Nice armor.
She's just winging it. That's a sweet little combo. Very acrobatic.
Shut up. You just want to stick your dick in her tank.
That's not all I want to do to her.
No, dude, you are a total pussy.
Fuck you. That was a priceless stained glass window. Jack dodged those bats better than I dodged my transport cannons.
You're a deadbeat dad.
And proud of you. Great bat busting, Jack.
Hey, did you see how Jack broke her guard before his chainsaw attack? That's how you do it.
I don't do it that way. I've never even competed in a Death Watch game.
All right, I should have said that's how people who aren't complete fucking pussies do it.
I used to smoke dust before a game. Never seemed to help.
Stay off the drugs, kids. Drink booze like I do. Those pills are great when you wash them down with a little scotch.
I like to wash down my scotch with a little scotch.
I like to wash down the scotch that I poured that scotch with a little more scotch.
I like scotch.
I like scotch.
This ought to be good. Jack and Elise are grappling harder than two virgins on prom night.
Who the hell's still a virgin by the time they're at their prom? Oh, that chainsaw attack nailed Jack.
It wasn't a real chainsaw. It was just a bunch of bats pretending to be a chainsaw.
Oh, I'm sure that makes Jack feel much better, thank you. Howard, I've seen fighters get bitch slapped, I've seen them get pimp slapped, I've even seen them get knee slapped. But this is the first time I've ever seen one get wing slapped.
More fucking bats!
Dude, you're a total pussy.
Straight up, soon. For a box designed to hold stuff, it broke pretty easy.
Actually, they're meant to do that. It helps the weak contestants feel good about themselves that they can break something.
I was got a torch, but I want help.
That happy pill put some life back into Jack.
Yay! Jack's high on life!
You, sir, are a fucking idiot!
Thank you for calling me sir!
Shake her off.
Alright. Oh, let's check the least. Not fail me.
Ha ha! Jack's getting beat up by a chick. Lucky guy.
I literally mentioned the I literally imagined on the weird mode at the end.
Dude, harsh. I normally don't approve of hitting women, but way to go, Jack.
Normally don't approve of hitting women? Didn't your ex-wife get a restraining order after you broke her nose and ruptured her spleen?
I said I don't approve of hitting women. My ex-wife's a she-beast from hell.
Oh, she-beast. Well, that's totally different.
Right, where's she heading now?
That's gotta hurt.
I don't know about that. That crate actually broke real easy.
I'm talking about the splinter he got. I hate those things.
Shake her, Jack. Shake her like a British nanny. That's what you have to do to those clingy bitches. Shake them the fuck off your back.
You know what? You need some sensitivity training or something.
I call them like I sees them. Sweet! Suck it to that succubus, Jack. That hot vampire hard body can blow out my candle anytime she wants.
Yeah, why would she want to do that? She goes after real men like Jack.
Why must you shit on my dreams?
I don't know, maybe because they're shitty dreams.
This ought to be good. Jack and Elise are grappling harder than two virgins on prom night.
Who the hell's still a virgin by the time they're at their prom?
Alright.
Man, Jack owned that blood-sucking bitch.
I'd be happy just to rent her for an hour or so.
Alright, let's finish her.
Strip him and clip him. That's how you beat a bitch.
You talking about death plots or your dating techniques?
Same difference.
Nice move, Jack.
Yeah, I've never seen a guy get a chick's clothes off so fast.
And Jack wins.
I think after getting that peek at Elise, we all win. Swarm. And she's out the window with her wings clipped. Bravo, Jack. Did you see that? That was awesome.
Oh, yeah. Jack did a good job. Great score. That equals a lot of dead bats.
And one bitch slap that bitch.
Well, at least we gave that one lady a total spanking at least.
You Naomi? Your father sent me. I'm guessing you know why.
Yes, you're Jack, the chaser. I can't thank you enough for coming to rescue me. Here, your reward.
I get it. You people are enjoying this. You weren't caught up in some crisis. This is all part of your opening ceremony.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Amala, have the mayor taken into custody.
Roger.
No, Jack. My father has nothing to do with this.
Guess the house doesn't always win. I'm out of here.
about the girl?
You're right. Should have probably killed the bitch, but I got work to do.
What? No, I didn't mean... Wait, what work?
Well, we found the girl, but apparently Jack's got to change of plans. But at least we're going towards Area 66. Yes, there's a hidden military base on the island. Yeah, Deathwatch gain control. Happy to reveal all. Be the first to use our never-before-seen weapons of mass mayhem. Leave us. You really don't want to be safe. Alright. And of course, our next victim right here is Hail Jack. Wreak motorcycle mayhem in this hidden hangar. Alright. Got yet another, Alright, we got another motorcycle chase. Alright. Gotta go do stuff. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and go to the hangar. That hood in our motorcycle.
Guess the house doesn't always win. I'm out of here. You're right. Should have probably killed the bitch, but I got work to do.
He's communicating with someone over a transmitter. A chaser. Must be one of those fixers. Can't we get any sound?
No, it's one of those inner ear jobs. There's no sound to get. We did pick up some fishy signals, but the encryption is military grade.
I thought we had the keys to all the chaser encryption schemes.
So did I, but not this one. Maybe it's a new code.
Strange. That smile. I've seen it somewhere before.
There's a flood of audience interest in Jack.
How much have we lost?
145 million at present, sir.
What? The entire audience must have bid on him.
Only 30% or so, but there was no point limit. We had some bids over the 100,000 mark.
Should we remove Jack from the bidding?
We can't do that. He's our star player. Nor can we eliminate him quietly. No. It will have to be done on camera, or the audience will never buy it.
I know he's supposed to be good, sir, but what if he's up against something he's never seen before?
Continue.
Look at this.
What exactly am I looking at?
We found this during our analysis of the municipal data. As you know, we already did a thorough scan of the military installation on the eastern side of the island. But then we found some interesting discrepancies in the power usage records.
Very interesting. Lead Jack there.
Will do.
Put him at -400 with no limit, and be sure to mention we don't know his current whereabouts.
Yes, sir.
You're right. Should have probably killed the bitch, but I got work to do.
Work? What might that be, Jack?
Howard and Crease back live with you from Area 66. This giant military-industrial warehouse is kept at a balmy 87 degrees.
Yeah, the things that live here like it hot. If Jack is gonna make it out, he's gonna have to take advantage of the natural surroundings to do some serious damage.
This place is man-made. There is nothing really natural about it.
If you keep interrupting me, I'm going to rip out everything in you that is man-made.
Now let's go down to the action.
For you hippies in the audience, those are hybrid motorcycles.
Electric?
Actually, I think they run on a fuel made up of veal and baby seal fur.
Wow, technology has come a long way.
Don't stand behind them, though. They give off sulfuric acid. Come on, Jack, hold on to this slippery little fucker.
What an idiot. Jack gives him a road top.
If that's your idea of a love tap, I think you see your idea of a rough tap.
With enough drinks. Oh, Jack let that one get away. That alien just got sent into orbit. It looks like Jack changed the lane. I wonder what that opens up.
Apparently you're getting
Where's a cop when you need one? Looks like more roadkill for Jack. Who's teaching all these idiots to ride bikes anyway? They are a superior race. So the fuck what? I'm superior to a dog, but I still don't know how to lick my nutsack. Sucks to be you. You know what the worst part about fighting all these guys is for Jack? They can overpower him? Nah, he won't be able to enjoy each kill on an individual basis. He has to kill them in bulk. Poor guy. You know, Jack dropping that guy reminds me of a story. Fuck you, Jack. Now we gotta listen to a Howard story.
Oh, yeah. Pimps, players, and pain purveyors. It's time you took a look at the most golden of all arches. The Bloodbath Challenge. Arch of Anarchy. Pass through this bad boy, and you want to ride straight to hell. Courtesy of the Road Rampage.
I haven't seen a big guy get dropped like that since my ex-wife served as my lawyer during our divorce.
Gross, you watched your wife whack off another guy?
They only charged me $50. It was a deal. Looks like more roadkill for Jack. Who's teaching all these idiots to ride bikes anyway? They are a superior race. So the fuck what?
I'm superior to a dog, but I still don't know how to lick my nutsack.
Sucks to be you. Do you think Jack even knows how to play the game?
No, I don't.
That's it? No funny comment?
Nope. From now on, I will only be funny when Jack does something right. Watch not do all the work. For you hippies in the audience, those are hybrid motorcycles.
Electric?
Actually, I think they run on a fuel made up of veal and baby sniffer.
Wow, technology has come a long way.
Don't stand behind them, though. They give off sulfuric acid. Jack tossed that guy harder than you tossed at the back of a strip club.
Fuck off. I'm totally kidding. You sit up on damn straight.
Alright, time for another Bloodbath Challenge.
Baby, baby, baby. Y'all know a minute with the Black Baron is guaranteed to send you right back to heaven. But y'all's got to give the devil his due now. And the best way is to find yourself some alien-looking gray motherfuckers and run down as many of they bitch asses as you can. Watch them close, though. Because if they make a move, those little bug-eyed freaks is worth mad points, yo. Baby, yo, baby, come on now. The Black Baron's package may be otherworldly, but I'm still human, girl. Wait! Oh, hell no!
Wait a minute, hold on. What's this shit they want me to read?
You're supposed to explain the rules.
Oh, fuck that noise. I'm just gonna say, kill people, get points, don't die.
That's what the paper says.
Well, fine. I never learned to read. Are you happy now?
I already knew you could read, but yes, I am happy to point it out again.
Yeah, Jack. Open up those stinking grays and show us the color of their inside.
What color's that?
I'm not sure. It's not red, though. Fucking aliens.
A kaboom! Rest
so
in pieces, loser.
That's the way, Jack. Make that crate grovel before you pop him.
Roadkill! I don't know if that alien was a dude or a chick, but Jack sure made it his bitch.
How do you sex an alien anyway?
As often as I can.
Wow, one more, he would have qualified as a serial killer. Yeah, Jack. Open up those stinking grays and show us the color of their inside.
What color's that?
I'm not sure. It's not red, though. Fucking aliens.
I don't know if that alien was a dude or a chick, but Jack sure made it his bitch.
How do you sex an alien anyway?
As often as I can.
It's funny when they run away.
Did you ever run away?
Of course, and I'm sure it was funny to somebody. That's the way, Jack. Make that crate grovel before you pop him. Yeah, Jack. Open up those stinking grays and show us the color of their inside.
What color's that?
I'm not sure. It's not red, though. Fucking aliens.
That bike's going to need a wash.
That's the way, Jack. Make that crate grovel before you pop him.
Jack is killing with the efficiency of an accountant.
You paint an exciting picture.
Sorry, I have to finish my taxes. I don't know if that alien was a dude or a chick, but Jack sure made it his bitch.
How do you sex an alien anyway?
As often as I can.
Sweet. Woo! Zap his ass. Yeah, Jack. Open up those stinking grays and show us the color of their inside.
What color's that?
I'm not sure. It's not red, though. Fucking aliens.
I don't know if that alien was a dude or a chick, but Jack sure made it his bitch.
How do you sex an alien anyway?
As often as I can.
Alright. After painting the, blue right there. Cyan. Whatever blood the aliens have. Alright.
Fasten your fucking seatbelts. For you hippies in the audience, those are hybrid motorcycles. Electric? Actually, I think they run on a fuel made up of veal and baby seal fur. Wow, the technology has come a long way. Don't stand behind them, though. They give off sulfuric acid. Looks like more roadkill for Jack. Who's teaching all these hippies to ride bikes anyway? They are a superior race. So the fuck what? I'm superior to a dog, but I still don't know how to lick my nutsack. Sucks to be you. Come on, Jack, hold on to this slippery little fucker. Jack, toss that guy harder than you toss at the back of a strip club. Oh, I'm totally kidding. You sit in the front. That's straight. You know what the worst part about fighting all these guys is for Jack? They can overpower him. Now, he won't be able to enjoy each kill on an individual basis. Yes, they kill him. Oh, poor guy. Do you think Jack meant to hack that guy? No, I think Jack was just signaling to turn. Of course he meant to hack that fucker. He gets points for it. Come on, Jack, you gotta really shake that thing. Shake it like you mean it. You sound like my ex-wife. Don't get any ideas, buddy. I ain't gonna smack your ass and call you Sally. Oh, I know. What a move! Those bikes should come standard with a chainsaw. I don't know if that'd be practical. Practical? What the fuck about any of what we've seen today is practical? It would just be cool. You know, Jack dropping that guy reminds me of a story. Fuck you, Jack. Now we gotta listen to a Howard story. So, I was walking along. Looks like more roadkill for Jack. Who's teaching all these hippies to ride bikes anyway? They are a superior race. So the fuck what? I'm superior to a dog, but I still don't know how to lick my nutsack. Sucks to be you. You know what the worst part about fighting all these guys is for Jack? They can overpower him? Nah, he won't be able to enjoy each kill on an individual basis. He's to kill them his ball. Poor guy. For you hippies in the audience, those are hybrid motorcycles. Electric? Actually, I think they run on a fuel made up of veal and baby seal fur. Wow, the technology has come a long way. Don't stand behind them, though. They give off sulfuric acid. Looks like more roadkill for Jack. Who's teaching all these hippies to ride bikes anyway? They are a superior race. So the fuck what? I'm superior to a dog, but I still don't know how to lick my nutsack. Sucks to be you.
Right.
You know what the worst part about fighting all these guys is for Jack? They can overpower him? Nah, he won't be able to enjoy each kill on an individual basis. He has to kill them in bulk. Poor guy. That's it, Jack. Nail him from behind. Ah, shit, I just had a prison flashback. Damn, Jack nailed that guy faster than what? I was trying to think of someone who nailed your ex-wife. There are too many people to choose from. Should we get on a phone book? Nice try, but I don't think Jack's taking passengers. They're taking road rage to a new level. That'll teach that prick not to wear a helmet. A helmet probably wouldn't have helped there. Could have held part of his head together when he hit the pavement. True. For you hippies in the audience, those are hybrid motorcycles. Electric? Actually, I think they run on a fuel made up of veal and baby seal fur. Wow, the technology has come a long way. Don't stand behind them, though. They give off sulfuric acid. Fucking hitchhikers are getting so aggressive these days. That guy is getting rammed from behind harder than your ex-wife. Although, to her credit, she doesn't buckle like that. Or leave skid marks.
Alright, time for the boss.
Looks like Jack's going to face Kojak in this round.
I love Kojak. That dude never, and I mean never, gets off his bike. I love it.
Why do you love that?
Okay, honestly, I could give a fuck that he never gets off his bike. In fact, I think it's stupid, but Kojak paid me to say it. Said he wants someone to promote not getting off his bike as his thing.
That's funny, because he paid me to ask why you love him so much.
Fucker.
I'm gonna fuck you up!
Nothing like watching two grown men wrestle. Watch wrestling combat with only their throbbing muscles to save them.
My God, even men in the closet think you're a homo. What the fuck was that?
Jack winning the power struggle.
No shit, dickwad. I mean, how could Kojak lose?
Jack beat him.
Oh, I understand now. Come on, Kojak, you gonna take that?
Sounds like somebody's pulling for Kojak.
Hell yeah. Kojak Kojak is just evil Jack, and evil makes everything better. Great shot by Jack. Maybe that's what Kojak wants you to think. Maybe it's all part of his plan. What plan? I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that out. I'm sure it's awesome now. Jack is ramming himself against Kojak. So basically, Jack is ramming himself against himself. We are watching the most violent masturbation ever. Way to hit the bike, Jack! Bike hater! Great shot by Jack! Maybe that's what Kojak wants you to think. Maybe it's all part of his plan. What plan? I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that out. I'm sure it's awesome now. Hang on, folks. This ride is about to get bumpy. This should be a great start. Come on, Kojak. Treat him like a 50-cent whore. Doesn't need $2 whore. Hey, times are tough. Man out. Kojak was robbed. It looked like Jack played fair. No, I mean Kojak was robbed. When the alien fuckers went through his wallet while he was in the power struggle. Come on, Kojak, you gonna take that? Sounds like somebody's pulling for Kojak. Hell yeah! Kojak is just evil Jack, and evil makes everything better. The sparks are flying!
Alright.
I guess you could say Kojak is half the man he used to be. You're about to be all the man you never were. What does that mean? I don't know, but it's gonna hurt. What the fuck is that smell? Oh, wait, it's Jack's scores. Is that what it was? I thought a skunk fucked a pile of shit on a bed made out of trash. Nope, just Jack's playing. Okay, good.
Alright. I'll rank it level. Alright, onwards to the Masters. Alright, UFOs surrender their secrets at this facility. Complete with corn-powered biorockets, high-tech freeze-drying UFO abductions, teleporter, beam you up. And the only UFOs assault testing ring. Oh yeah, not much of a choice, so let's do it.
So he got through.
We're getting a large number of claims from the audience, sir. I'm not sure how much longer we can keep Jack's feed black.
Work to do. Could he mean chaser work? If so, who is he after?
Number 3, number 6, number 7, number 15. Some of our biggest supporters are threatening to pull funding.
We're getting more complaints from the mass audience as well, sir.
Fine, fine. Open the channels to the installation. Put in a request to the sponsors of our top 10 ranked contestants. See if they'll agree to pitting their men against Jack.
Right away.
Sponsors. Who's sponsoring Jack?
It's number 13, sir.
Lord Gesser.
Yes. Except the contract was voided last night after the skirmish in Asian Town. This says the contract with Jack was presenting issues.
Someone is still supporting him.
He's a popular player. Anyone in our audience could be supplying him with weapons, contract or not.
True enough. And we're sure Lord Gesser backed out.
Sponsor-contestant agreements are strictly confidential, but all signs point to ties being severed.
Then get me Gesser. I need to speak with him.
Yes, sir.
Information about this area is limited, since anybody who's ever known about this place has either disappeared or been lobotomized. Judging from your comments throughout the course of this event, I'd have to guess the latter in your case, Kreese.
Fuck you! But yeah, that would kind of explain a lot of things. The blurred vision, the metal plate in my head, the mysterious foreign object up my ass.
Oh, the last one's mine. Be sure to rinse it off when you're done. A stunning science fact from Jack.
Yeah, that fucker's out to lunch. And Jack gets a jolt from the electric cane.
You know, in some countries they can you just for throwing gum on the sidewalk.
Well, do they use electric cane?
No, just regular bamboo canes.
They're just a bunch of fucking pussies and they deserve gummy sidewalks.
It's kind of poetic. Using a light post to turn off that guy's lights.
Yeah, now Jack can fuck him up any way he wants to.
I'm a big fan of that combo. What, no comeback?
Oh, did you say something? I was busy ignoring you. When those wankers wobble, they're sitting ducks for any shit going on them.
Could you write I huff hobo chode on their foreheads with lipstick?
You could, but it wouldn't help you win Death Watch. Nice shot! Look at that asshole stagger!
He's totally Jack's bitch now. I'm a big fan of that combo. What, no comeback?
Oh, did you say something? I was busy ignoring you. Once they start to stumble like that, you can do any fucked up thing you want to them.
Same principle as rupees. Stick around, buddy.
What's that guy's name?
How should I know?
Well, you called him Buddy.
Fuck you.
It's not my fault you don't have any friends.
Generally, I like my canings administered by a dominatrix dressed like a British nanny. But this time my military trip's kind of kinky, too.
I'll throw a beat to you anytime, you fucking freak. Just ask.
Please? Oh.
I can really sympathize with Jack right now and how he feels.
Thinking back to your days on Death Watch?
No, I just hit my funny bone and it really fucking hurts.
It's kind of poetic. Using a light post to turn off that guy's lights.
Yeah, now Jack can fuck him up any way he wants to.
Amazing spray pattern on that combo. Jack should get bonus points for artistic merit.
You should get bonus points for total bullshit.
Jack's really getting his ass handed to him.
Nice shot! Look at that asshole stagger!
He's totally Jack's bitch now.
Yes.
you from experience that those happy pills work even better if you grind them up and inject them into the folds of your scrotum.
I'll give you $1 if you can tell me one thing that isn't better if you grind it up and inject it into the folds of your scrotum.
Aha! You got me!
Jack looks like he was rode hard and put away west.
What does that mean?
It's a horse metaphor.
What does that mean? He sure is, Howard. Put some life back into Jack.
Yay! Jack's high on life!
You, sir, are a fucking idiot!
Thank you for calling me sir. How did you shoot to hide behind a shield?
Are you kidding? To keep Jack from kicking my ass, I'd hide behind my crippled baby sister. And Jack gets a jolt from the electric cane.
You know, in some countries they'll cane you just for throwing gum on the sidewalk.
Well, do they use electric canes?
No, just regular bamboo canes.
They're just a bunch of fucking pussies and they deserve gummy sidewalks.
You're strict.
If Jack hits that sucker with one more thing, he's gonna score hella points.
Kaboom! Rest in pieces, loser.
Asshole again. You find out with another environmental kill and watch your score skyrocket.
Asshole in a can is a trademark of Madworld. Any use or reproduction without the express written consent of Madworld is strictly prohibited.
When those wankers wobble, they're sitting ducks for any shit you want to pull on them.
Could you write, I suck bum cock on their foreheads with lipstick?
Well, you could, but it wouldn't help you win Death Watch.
Generally, I like my canings administered by a dominatrix dressed like a British nanny. But this sci-fi military chick's kinda kinky, too.
I'll throw a beat to you anytime, you fucking freak. Just ask.
Please? Oh.
That happy pill completely healed Jack.
Wow, I guess drugs really are the answer.
What was the question?
Sounds like they let the Greys out.
I hate those fucking things. All they do is run around and shit on the floor.
I don't think I've ever seen one shit on the floor.
Oh, that's right. That was me who shit on the floor. Never mind. for those donuts.
Yeah, if Jack doesn't kill those guys, the trans fats will.
Well, now that Jack's got that asshole trapped, he can finish him off with a big point combo move.
His ears must be ringing.
It's hard to tell since they're nowhere near his body.
A stunning side smack from Jack.
Yeah, that fucker's out to lunch.
And Jack gets a jolt from the electric cane. You know, in some countries they'll cane you just for throwing gum on the sidewalk.
Well, do they use electric cane?
No, just regular bamboo canes.
Then they're just a bunch of fucking pussies and they deserve gummy sidewalks.
You're strict.
Jack's getting dusted out there. I used to smoke dust before a game. Never seemed to help.
Stay off the drugs, kids. Drink booze like I do.
If Jack doesn't stop dragging his ass, he's gonna get his ass kicked.
Generally, I like my canings administered by a dominatrix dressed like a British nanny. But this sci-fi military trip's kind of kinky, too.
I'll throw a beat to you anytime, you fucking freak. Just ask,
Please? Oh.
amazing spring pattern on that combo.
Jack should get bonus points for artistic merit.
You should get bonus points for total bullshit. Once they start to stumble like that, you can do any fucked up thing you want to them.
Same principle as roofies. Ooh, looks like Jack is applying low. It's kind of poetic, using a light post to turn off that guy's lights.
Yep, now Jack can fuck him up any way he wants to. Ah.
Now every pimp knows it's good to have a hoe. But what you gotta know for sure is 2 hoes is better than 1. Same goes for the money shot, alright? So what makes money shot too special? You'll find out soon, pimps and players.
It's Bloodbath Challenge time!
Is it really a challenge? I mean, Jack is tearing through these things at this point.
Do you want them to be called the Bloodbath Non-Challenge?
Would they have to change the t-shirts?
Probably.
Never mind.
Looks like Jack's running out of gas.
Well, I'm not.
I think Jack's pretty much shot his load.
Speaking of which, nah, never mind. That one was too damn easy. Nice shot! Look at that asshole stagger!
He's totally Jack's bitch now. Man, those Grays are harder to nail than twin sisters when you're down to your last roofie.
Amazing spring pattern on that combo.
Jack should get bonus points for artistic merit.
You should get bonus points for total bullshit.
This shit is out! Man, those Grays are harder to nail than twin sisters when you're down to your last roofie.
Well, now that Jack's got that asshole trapped, he can finish him off with a big point combo move. That's horrible.
Violence finally getting to you?
Oh, no. I think it's horrible that Jack missed an opportunity to get a triple combo.
So, if Jack throws victims into the UFO, can't they just fire up the engines and escape?
Oh, with all that shit sticking in him, I doubt they'll make it to the shit bank. That's his ass.
Revolting. That is revolting. Because, you know, electricity's measured in...
I will fucking kill you now! Once they start to stumble like that, you can do any fucked up thing you want to them.
Oh, same principle as rupees.
You're a sick puppy. Amazing spray pattern on that combo.
Jack should get bonus points for artistic merit.
You should get bonus points for total bullshit. Jack hits that sucker with one more thing, he's gonna score hella points.
Man, those Grays are harder to nail than twin sisters when you're down to your last roofie. It's like he's churning butter.
That sentence made no sense to me.
Nice shot. I think Jack managed to jam that guy's dick in the cigarette lighter.
An alien control panel with a cigarette lighter?
Those aliens are big on the smoking, man. This shit is amped. And
Jack gets a jolt from the electric cane.
You know, in some countries, they'll get you just for throwing gum on the sidewalk.
Well, do they use electric canes?
No, just regular bamboo canes.
Then they're just a bunch of fucking pussies and they deserve gummy sidewalks.
You're stretched.
Jack looks better now.
More proof that there's nothing that a liberal dose of pharmaceuticals won't fix.
This message brought to you zapped his ass! When those wankers wobble, they're sitting ducks for any shit going on.
Could you write I Huff Hobo Chode on their foreheads with lipstick?
You could, but it wouldn't help you win Death Watch.
Man, those grays are harder to nail than twin sisters when you're down to your last rupee.
Yeah, Jack! Open up those stinking grays and show us the color of their inside.
What color's that?
I'm not sure. It's not red, though. Fucking aliens.
How do those happy pills work?
Well, there are two kinds. If Jack takes the blue pill, the story ends. He wakes up in his bed and believes whatever he wants to believe. Jack takes the red pill, he stays in Wonderland and sees how deep the rabbit hole goes.
Generally, I like my canings administered by a dominatrix dressed like a British nanny. But these sci-fi military trips kind of jinky, too.
I'll throw a beat to you anytime, you fucking freak took ass.
Please?
Oh. Jack gets a jolt from the electric cane.
You know, in some countries, they'll get you just for throwing gum on the sidewalk.
Well, do they use electric canes?
No, just regular bamboo canes.
Then they're just a bunch of fucking pussies and they deserve gummy sidewalks.
You're stretched.
I thought you needed a prescription to get those happy pills.
No, they're over the counter. Once the counter goes over a certain amount of kills, you can get a happy pill. That fucker's looking a little bushed.
Speaking of bush, do you prefer a muff or a landing strip?
On me or the hooker? Cheers. Wake up and smell the roses, motherfucker! Generally, I like my canings administered by a dominatrix dressed like a British nanny. But this sci-fi military trip's kind of jinky, too.
I'll throw a beat to you anytime, you fucking freak just ass.
Please? Oh.
Alright, now Jack.
Now that Jack's got that asshole trapped, he can finish him off with a big point combo move. No means yes, and yes means anal.
Ooh, it's boss time.
I was wondering when we'd get around to this.
All units full assault.
Rose by any other name can still fuck you up.
Jack really hates that rose bush. This guy obviously does not know Jack.
Why do you say that?
Well, because to Jack, somebody holding the barrel over their head means please shove this up my ass.
Maybe the guy likes that kind of stuff.
Why do you think that? Is that you out there? You know what's weird about those aliens?
You mean besides their misshapen heads, long stick-like bodies, and oversized lifeless eyes?
They don't have an anus.
Oh my god! Those poor creatures!
You know what else? I like saying the word anus. Anus, 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 anus. It just rolls off the tongue.
Anus rolls off your tongue.
Fuck off! Anus. That's the way, Jack. Make that quite wobble before you pop him. Those pills are great when you wash them down with a little scotch.
I like to wash down my scotch with a little scotch.
I like to wash down the scotch that I poured that scotch with a little more scotch.
I like scotch.
I like scotch. And Jack gets a jolt from the electric cane.
You know, in some countries they'll cane you just for throwing gum on the sidewalk.
Well, do they use electric cane?
No, just regular bamboo canes.
Then they're just a bunch of fucking pussies and they deserve gummy sidewalks.
You're strict.
Aha! Asshole in a can. Combine that with another environmental kill, and watch your score skyrocket.
Asshole in a can is a trademark of Madworld. A stunning sign smack from Jack.
Yeah, that fucker's out to lunch.
Do you think there's life on other planets?
Well, I hope so, Howard, because at the rate Jack's going, there won't be any left on this one.
Man, those grays are harder to nail than twin sisters when you're down to your last roofie. Do you think Jack's happy after taking the happy pill?
Jack's only happy when he's killing enemies.
Well, I guess he'll be happy soon then. And Jack smashes another enemy with a planet.
Which planet was that?
That would be your anus.
Looks like it was the other guy's anus.
I don't know if that alien was a dude or a chick, but Jack sure made it his bitch.
How do you sex an alien anyway?
As often as I can.
When those wankers wobble, they're sitting ducks for any shit you want to pull on them.
Could you write I Huff Hobo Chode on their foreheads with lipstick?
You could, but it wouldn't help you win Death Watch.
Generally, I like my canings administered by a dominatrix dressed like a British nanny. But this sci-fi military trip's kind of kinky, too.
I'll throw a beat to you anytime, you fucking freak. Just ask.
Please! Oh!
Jack looks better now.
More proof that there's nothing that a liberal dose of pharmaceuticals won't fix.
This message brought to you by drugs. Drugs. Take them off in an instant.
Only 10 minutes left. Jack better stop dragging ass.
And start kicking some.
can. Combine that with another environmental kill, and watch your score skyrocket.
Well, this must be their filthy alien spacecraft. Look at all those switches and dials. These assholes are very enterprising. Another life for Jack.
I used an extra life once and came back as a roach.
Sounds like you got the Wheel of Karma extra life.
I actually enjoyed it. You know, a cockroach can live for a week without its head.
Big deal. I went through 8 years of marriage without any head.
I slammed to the control panel.
What do you want to control?
Clearly not that victim's bowels, because he just shit himself. I hope Jack brought enough donuts for everybody.
Doesn't matter. When Jack's done, there won't be anybody left to eat them.
Dibs on the donuts.
I'm more of a donut hole man myself.
Hey, that's code for anal sex, isn't it?
Why, yes. Indeed it is.
Well, now that Jack's got that asshole trapped, he can finish him off with a big point combo move.
Alright, time to love that challenge.
And the black motherfucking Baron is gonna be the pimp to teach your ass. The rules are simpler than turning out an ugly, broke-ass college girl from Kansas. Just pop the cork in some mark and send them flying sky high. Except the bitches you gonna be popping corks in ain't gonna mind because they alien asses used to be space cadets. You know what I mean? Baby, you want a money shot yourself, don't you? People, she don't talk much, but she into some freaky shit, let me tell you. She could take a pop. Baby, tell him who lays the motherfucking money down. Oh, hell no!
It's bloodbath challenge time again, folks. Jack's going to have his hands full this time around.
I don't know about that, Howard. These aliens are pretty stupid. I think Jack will be able to outsmart them.
How so?
Well, first off, Jack will realize that he's bigger and stronger. Secondly, that's it. There's nothing after that. Jack's pretty much gonna beat these guys worse than you beat your meat.
Dear God, this is going to be brutal.
That makes me really want a soda right now.
You know, I hear if you do that to a frog, it does the same thing.
Why you gotta be so cruel to animals? That's a sign of a sociopath.
Aren't you the one who participated in and won Death Watch?
Yeah, but I only killed people. That's not as cruel. Frog killer.
Now that's a soda pop.
Soda pop? What are you, my grandma?
Remember, kids, aliens and sodas don't mix.
But if you have to mix them, make sure you're wearing clothes that you don't really care about. You will get wet.
Jack snatched some extra points on that one. Man, those grades are harder than nail the twin sisters when you're down to your last roofie. Jack is tossing these guys with his bare hands.
Do you like the idea of tossing guys with your bare hands?
I love it. The idea of tuning in the heat of battle. Oh, I get it. That's a hand job joke. There you go.
Like shooting fish in a barrel.
You know, I hear if you do that that to a frog that does the same thing.
Why you gotta be so cruel to animals? That's a sign of a sociopath.
Aren't you the one who participated in and won Death Watch?
Yeah, but I only killed people. That's not as cool. Frog killer.
Looks like Jack's aim is a little off.
Probably distracted by those giant hooters.
He's a professional, though.
So is she.
Now that's a soda pop.
Soda pop? What are you, my grandma?
Seconds, life's not worth living.
Yours isn't.
5 seconds, this is it.
Do it. Jack slots aliens the old-fashioned way.
He's taking it back old school.
Don't say that. You're too old to say that.
But that's what the kids say.
By referring to them as the kids, you have proven that you are too old.
Alright, let's face the boss.
Looks like Jack released the boss switch and is now able to face the big boss.
How'd he do that?
I guess he got enough points.
You guess?
Well, I'm not really sure.
Ha ha! Some announcer you are.
Really? What's the name of the show?
I know, it starts with a Q. Or is it kill something?
For the glory of our house!
Alright, first dual boss at least. Alright, go away.
The nice thing about those blades is the way they cauterize the stuff of the severed limb.
That's a glass half full attitude. Looks like Jack is a pint low.
Snap out of it, Jack! Those bastards will grab you when you're woozy and slam you down.
That's rule number 1 in my new book, Howard's Guide to Dating Women.
I believe this is called the two-man fence quadruple thrust. An extremely effective move.
As opposed to the two-man facing quadruple thrust, which is just 2 men fucking each other.
But also very effective if your goal is not to fuck another man.
Put your hand up my leg.
Man, I wish I was telekinetical. I'd never have to leave my chair to get a beer. I could change the channel without using the fucking remote, and I'd be able to wipe my ass without touching paper.
At least you'd start wiping your ass.
Those electric stickers can hack ass chunks like butter.
And you can't spell butter without butt.
I can't spell it all.
It takes some big-time concentration to mind toss that shit around.
Yeah, jump 'em, Jack, while I'm gathering your thoughts.
And then split their brains across the whole damn arena.
Those guys are tossing Jack salad with the power of their goddamn minds.
Those sabers don't look very heavy.
No, they're surprisingly light. They are very light sabers.
Well, 2 swords plus 1 chainsaw equals Jack divided into 20 pieces.
How many times do I have to repeat this? Nobody said there'd be any fucking math. Man, when those bastards throw down, they fucking throw down.
You lack discipline! He cannot stand against us!
Look at those fucks chucking those trucks.
Okay, I'm looking.
That's all I got.
Those electric pig stickers can hack ass chunks like butter.
And you can't spell butter without butt.
I can't spell it all.
It takes some big-time concentration to mind toss that shit around.
Yeah, jump 'em, Jack, while they're gathering their thoughts.
And then spread their brains across the whole damn arena. Those sabers don't look very heavy.
No, they're surprisingly light. They are very lightsabers.
Alright.
Jack won the power struggle.
Thanks, Jack. Don't get cocky. The nice thing about those blades is the way they cauterize the stump of the severed limb.
That's a glass half full attitude.
Alright. And for another motion shaking session.
You got this fucked up family staggered, Jack. Now finish him. I tell you, this whole father and son wearing dresses and fighting guys in leather deal schemes me out.
Really? What part?
Every fucking part.
Okay, a sword that big, even one made out of electricity, is compensated for something.
A tiny pair of father and son sausages?
A bingo.
Jack's really getting his ass handed to him. That's it for Jack.
2 against 1. Doesn't seem fair.
Are you kidding? It was Jack against everybody. He just couldn't cut it in the end.
So they got him.
Man, I wish I was telekinetical. I'd never have to leave my chair to get a beer. I could change the channel without using the fucking remote. And I'd be able to wipe my ass without touching paper.
At least you'd start wiping your ass.
Man, when bastards throw down, they fucking throw down. I believe this is called a two-man fence quadruple thrust. An extremely effective move.
As opposed to the 2-man facing quadruple thrust, which is just 2 men fucking each other.
But also very effective if your goal is to fuck another man.
Get your hand up my leg. You're all clear, Jack. Now blow these jerks away and go home.
Oh, like we're playing Pine.
That's it, they're dead.
Too bad. They had season tickets to the Varigan City Con. They rented a booth and everything.
Alright, we're now in rank 5. Next up is Martin, the robot factory. Ah, the irony. The most deadly weapon on planet is right here, on this island. And they couldn't use it to stop the takeover, but all is not lost. Now the weapon's contestant, and it's on the move. All began. Not sure about this warning icon, but we'll get to that later. No, onto the robot factory.
have sponsor number 13's representative on screen.
Hello, Noah. Long time no see.
It has been too long, your lordship. So, you were planning on mentioning your continued relationship with Jack. Or perhaps you wanted me to discover your off-the-book support on my own.
He lays golden eggs, Noah. What harm in preening him, even if he has flown the coop?
Yes, but he continues to win. Isn't there more profit to be had as his sponsor?
As you are no doubt aware, Jack is no common contestant. He came to this island with his own agenda. A contract with such a contestant wouldn't be legal.
Yes, his agenda. You wouldn't happen to know what that is. He's costing us a great deal of money.
Noah, we support your endeavor. In fact, we are so enchanted with your product that we plan on significantly increasing our current investment. But we can hardly be expected to bear even a portion of your loss due to one rogue contestant's actions. No, that is entirely your responsibility. Or perhaps or rather, I have overestimated your abilities?
The games are not yet over.
True enough. I wish your organization best of luck with the remainder.
I trust you'll be there to the end.
Check his DNA.
Though not as... what?
His DNA. Check Jack's DNA.
Get a sample of his blood and get it to the lab, now.
Plenty of that around. Right away, sir.
I had hoped you'd have realized who he is by now.
I hate this son of a bitch, Martin. The guy's a giant robot controlled by a remote control by some fat fuck chicken shit too scared to fight for himself.
Why do they let him do that?
Probably because he's got a giant killer robot.
Makes sense.
One destructible target found.
The robot factory. You know what they're built here, don't you?
I'll go out on a limb and say robots?
Nope, hopes and dreams. The robots they build here will go out and wreak havoc on the world.
Whose hopes and dreams are those?
Mine, because it's gonna be fucking awesome. These missiles are giving me flashbacks.
The war?
High school metal shop. They look like my own bomb. You know, on that first version of Martin, he shot those out of his crotch.
I remember that. The censors made him change it because they said it made the death less family-friendly.
I wouldn't let my kids watch.
You got kids.
That's what the courts tell me. Way to block that missile with your face, Jack.
You know they say it's not the size of the missile that matters.
Yeah, the people who say that have tiny missiles. And by missiles, I mean their dicks. We are about to find out the answer to that age-old question. Who's tougher, a giant killer robot or a psycho with a chainsaw on his arm? Finally.
Or the missile right back out.
You got served. Look at the payload on that sucker.
Yeah, you know everything about getting paid loads. Jack is a very low. You know, on that first version of Martin, he shot those out of his crotch. I remember that. The censors made him change it because they said it made the death less family friendly. I wouldn't let my kids watch. You got kids? That's what the courts tell me. These missiles are giving me flashbacks. The war? No, high school battle shock. They look like my old bomb. Look at the payload on that sucker. Yeah, you know everything about that. Paid loads. You know, they say it's not the size of the missile that matters. Yeah, the people who say that have tiny missiles. And by missiles, I mean their dicks. Look at the payload on that sucker. Yeah, you know everything about getting paid loads. Pins him with two fine-looking ladies. Lucky. Wow, Jack spun the shit out of that thing. Do you think he planned for it to happen like that? I don't think he didn't plan for it. What? I'm not going to repeat myself. Rocked up the points. He is on fire. Probably from all the lasers. A little water will put that out. It's a figure of speech. Well, you're a figure of shit. Fuck, I'm a figure.
That's not possible.
It's a 99.9% match, sir. It's him. There hasn't been a Death Watch game since 2001, which would make Jack the reigning champion.
There's a record of his death in 2001, the Atwar suicide bombing.
His name has changed along with his face, his fingerprints, even the color of his eyes. He really didn't want the Bureau following him.
No, he wasn't hiding from them. He was hiding from us. You think he could have forged all those Ministry of Justice records himself? Look, he left the Marines in 2001, right when he was supposed to have died. The Ministry had a hand in this.
He works for justice?
As much as Jack works for anybody. He's an MOJ spy. He has been all along. The Ministry's Bureau of Public Security were the ones who helped him escape from the Death Watchers. He brought them the dirt on us, and they erased his identity in return. The rescue effort launched by the authorities 3 days after the occupation and the attempt at driving us out both failed spectacularly. With our identity unknown and a total blackout on information from the island, they couldn't touch us, which is why they sent him, the one man who knows who we are and what we do.
So this is the strip, huh? Do I have time for a lap dance?
Perv.
Kill him. I don't care how. Just kill him. Whatever it takes.
No way. We follow the fucking rules. He's the star attraction. However we kill him by the book. It's what the audience expects. That's what they pay for.
But, Leonardo...
Continue the games, Noah. We have quite a loss to make up for. Don't worry, Jack will fight. He will die a horrific, yet profitable death. You know where we stand, Noah. Jack may be a dangerous man, but I'd rather fight him myself than have Lord Gesser for an enemy.
Leonardo, you backstabber. I know we gotta shut it up. Oh yeah, we got ourselves the casino land. Oh, some more warning signs. Not sure what they used. Not sure what the warning signs mean right now. Oh yeah. Anyways, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Just sorry, get some food. And I got my Xbox Series S. So I can now play Xbox games now. So, just starting things off with Conquer Life Overload at least. Not a live stream just yet. But anyways, on to Casino Land. The thrill of the casino and the bloody gore of the Coliseum. Two great tastes that taste great together. Come to the top of Casino Land Tower and toss the dice of death for yourself. Win or lose, you won't be disappointed. Alright, and we got ourselves our current champion in the strip, which will be hosted as our final boss for the Death Watch competition. So it requires swords right now is actually get the so that'll be 2,500,000 points to. Alright. Xenoland, where glitz and scum rub shoulders. Speaking of body parts, come check out the Headhunter's Roulette. Corpse consuming slot machine. And of course, Death Chess. Or just a kickback with a flick. And some chalkcorn. Alright, so we got our final challenge here, so let's get started.
Bad news, Jack.
Is there any other kind these days?
Your cover's blown. The Death Watchers have been accessing the profile the Ministry set up.
So, we expected this.
Luckily, you've been doing well. They wouldn't just snuff out their highest-rated performer.
Assholes couldn't if they wanted to.
Let's hope you're right. These Death Watchers, according to what you told us, they're just running the games.
That's right. They're more front office than anything else. They keep the games going, set the betting rates, and make a shitload of cash.
Cash that comes from these sponsors?
They're the ones who pull the strings. They supply the capital and make sure the proceeds come back to their pockets. I'm sure they bet along with the rest of the audience, too.
Say you complete your mission and take down the Death Watchers. What about these investors, Jack? Think you can reach them?
I can reach anyone. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. What's that old saying about a bird in the hand?
Yes, but if the goal is to strike evil at its root...
Evil? I got a news flash for you, sweetheart. We're all evil. All of us. We've taken this planet of ours and fucked it.
Okay, Jack. Okay. I get it.
Listen, I'm not gonna promise you the answers you want, but here's a little something for you to do in case you're bored. There's all sorts of shit set up for these games. Find out the story behind it.
I'm already way ahead of you. One thing's for sure. There's no way they built that place after taking over the city. They must have been working on it in secret for months.
There's the dispassionate bureau analyst we know and love.
I checked into real estate records, building contracts, and all the companies involved. Every one of them was a front. Someone was using dormant properties and paper corporations like a pro. The trail stops cold.
Course it does. It's supposed to. Look, check again. This wasn't planned by robots. They fucked up somewhere. Find it.
But Jack,
Look, I'd love to chat, but I've got company over for tea. Maybe next time, huh? Come one, come all! Got 3 of these games under my belt. Why not make it 4? Just don't get cocky. Who wants a piece of the champ?
If you want to see some fast and dirty action, the Jefferson Island Casino is the place to go. The only thing cheaper than the drinks here is the value placed on human life. The higher you roll, the farther you fall in this glittering fantasy land where dreams are shattered along with the heads that house them.
Don't forget the great buffets, all you can eat shrimp.
Easter eggs in Casino Land. Just like I think you some music
I still don't understand why a city has giant sideways all over the place. Are you a city engineer? Well, I'm not a city. Well, then shut the fuck up. They don't come up here and tell you how to be a commentator.
You know those pampered Japanese cows that get beer and massages and then they just gently pet them to death so their meat is really stress-free and tender?
Yeah, what about them?
This guy wasn't one of those.
A rose by any other name can still fuck you up. Looks like Jack's sponsor's about to give him some new killing tools. The slugs.
These one-armed bandits eat arms, they eat legs, heads, hearts, shit. They eat every fucking part of the victim.
And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4, and a 5, and a 6, and a... I get the fucking point! By running away?
No, but you do keep your chitlins attached to your soft and tender.
Look at those pussies run!
Those are smart pussies. Jack's putting out the chips and dipshit now.
It's a party!
Jack's found the roulette room, where the wheel is crooked, the game is rigged, and the house always wins.
And losing here means you're dead.
And especially when Jack uses your head as a roulette ball. Getting filled to the brim with Dom Perignon.
Either that or a bottle of cold fuck. Please keep your hands away from the moving blades. Oh, never mind.
Little known fact, Jack is quite an accomplished chef.
I call bullshit you made that up.
Well, it could be. I think that champagne's been corked.
Yeah, I bet it tastes like ass.
through when the chips are down.
Yeah, I think his fist is about to cut through the back of that guy's head.
Yep. Oh, afterwards.
Poor God!
That's nothing. When I was playing, they jammed the other half of the horse on your head. See, here's an example of how automation's taking good kills away from real people. You know, I'm pretty sure these games are going to be fought entirely by robots. Jack looks better now.
More proof that there's nothing that a liberal dose of pharmaceuticals won't fix.
Brought to you by drugs. Drugs, take them off in an instant.
Nothing wins, you know. Oh, we got chess pieces.
Everybody says that chess is hard, but you know what? This looks pretty easy to me.
Oh, please play. Say $20 a piece. Jack just made the world's biggest beef yakitori.
Like a hot dog on a stick.
Those things are nothing but snouts and assholes.
Delicious snouts and assholes. Jackpot! Our man has found the one-armed bandits.
These unlucky slots eat enemies and dispense coins. Jack just made the world's biggest beef yakitori. Oh, that's so cute. Just last week they were on training wheels.
They grow up so fast.
And die so young. Do you think Jack's happy after taking the happy pill?
Jack's only happy when he's killing enemies.
Well, I guess he'll be happy soon then.
If I was Jack, I'd have jammed a barrel on that bastard before I bumped him into the blade. Hey, you think that coin is big? You should see the size of the sodas from the machine you use it in.
Jack's throwing points away by not tossing multiple chunks in the dumpster.
Ooh, strategy. His ears must be ringing.
Well, it's hard to tell since they're nowhere near his body.
Jack's found the roulette room. Where the wheel is crooked, the game is rigged, and the house always wins.
And losing here means you're dead.
Especially when Jack uses your head as a roulette ball.
Alright.
Talk about having a chip on your shoulders.
shoulders? Shit, more like a chip on his pancreas.
Hey, that's not bad, but back in the day, I tossed a couple guys in the dumpster. Really watch some chunks fly.
Jack's found the roulette room, where the wheel is crooked, the game is rigged, and the house always wins.
And losing here means you're dead.
Especially when Jack uses your head as a roulette ball. Poor guy.
Oh, that's nothing. When I was playing, they jammed the other half of the horse on your head.
You know what's more dangerous than a maniac on a motorcycle?
Your wife on her menstrual cycle?
How'd you guess that?
Dude, I was sitting here with you all night.
Oh, great. Going his back.
Clocks like a hot dog on a stick.
Those things are nothing but snouts and assholes.
So this is snouts and assholes. Oh, it's gonna be messy when that cork pops.
Happy New Year!
Good Lord, look at that fountain. It looks like something getting it up back there. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a trick-ass 50-year-old dude in the trannies. Hell to the knob, bitches. It's Mad Darts 2.
You know what that title means. Bloodbath Challenge.
I'm embarrassed to admit that I can't breathe.
Really? That's pathetic.
I blame our schools.
What's so interesting about... Oh,
Just taking out the trash.
money is truly the root of all ass-kicking.
Those chumps are money studs. A kaboom! Rest in pieces, loser.
Alright, time for our last Bloodbath Challenge.
Come on now, pimps and players. Y'all know you loved the Black Baron's attempted humor there, didn't you? With your stank asses. Swing the bat and teach some motherfucker that when it's time to play, it's time to pay. And of course, when it comes to pimping and pain, the only G's who gets a shot at Man Darts 2 are the real all-star players. Oh, shit! What the... Oh, hell no! Go, go!
Here we are in the final round of the Bloodbath Challenge. The rules are simple.
Why are you explaining the rules? If they don't know them at this point in the game, they're fucking stupid and deserve to be one of the guys launched into the target.
That's a twofer! Here comes Some Young. Boy, is he annoying.
There's a joke in there somewhere.
Get you for that motherfucker! Get down, bitch! Fuck you up! Fuck you, bitch!
It looks like the ninjas are playing man darts.
I heard that the ninja's natural enemy is a pirate.
What? How is that possible? Pirates and ninjas didn't even run in the same circles. One was the terror of the seas, and the others were stealthy assassins.
All right, look, Captain Know-It-All. I'm just telling you what I heard. Don't fucking jump down my throat.
You're right. Sorry.
I'm kidding. I just made that pirate shit up.
1 minute!
The amount of time your wife spent fucking you on your honeymoon.
All I have to do is pull the trigger.
That's all you have to do. If Jack doesn't stop dragging his ass, he's gonna get his ass kicked. I think this is the first time they've ever had zombies participate in man darts.
Technically, you're right, but a lot of these guys participated in man darts when they were alive.
Oh, shit, you're right. Like that guy. I think that's Tommy Iron Nuts Callahan. I haven't seen him since I killed him in man darts.
Small world.
Reporting for duty, stop!
Why are you doing that?
I never got to serve in the army, you know? I'm a little sentimental.
Why would you want to serve in the military?
Because I would have loved to beat the shit out of a superior officer and then get thrown out.
You can still beat up an officer.
Oh, believe me, I have. It's just not the same.
Looks like Jack is a bright love. That was a great round of man darts.
I will never get tired of that game. Jack did it proud.
Wow, was that a compliment?
Hey, I watched a lot of guys die, so I'm in a good mood.
Been a long time coming. The squad ready to make world something. He's so deadly with it, but so young that it's damn near impossible to see.
I thought you needed a prescription to get those happy pills.
No, they're over the counter. Once the counter goes over a certain amount of kills, you can get a happy pill. How do those happy pills work?
Well, there are two kinds. If Jack takes a blue pill, the story ends. He wakes up in his bed, believes whatever he wants to believe. Jack takes the red pill, he stays in Wonderland and sees how deep the rabbit hole goes.
Let's go get that, we haven't done...
Fuck you up.
I would hate to be the guy who has to clean that off the wall.
Clean it? Hell, it Carter took it. That's good as new.
You know, Jack would make more points if he softened up the saps with a signpost before tossing them into the saw.
Well, I'm a big fan, but that is a big fan.
I will fucking kill you!
Looks like the human body doesn't bounce off walls, so what do you would think?
It's the bones. You know, I think this guy's bones are all shattered now, so maybe if Jack gave it another try, he'd bounce.
I'm guessing everybody inside those buildings just got a lot redder.
Damn it! Damn it!
I get the feeling Jack could just do this all day.
If you love what you do, then you never have to work a day in your life.
Well, he's definitely not working.
That happy pill completely healed Jack.
Wow, I guess drugs really are the answer.
What was the question?
Cool, that guy off.
I used to do that. Of course, I'd toss him in a barrel, jam a tire around him.
Why?
More points. It's all about the point.
That fucker's looking a little pushed.
Speaking of bush, do you prefer a muff or a landing strip?
On me or the hooker? Cheers. How can eating an onion heal Jack from the insane amount of ass kickery he's been handed?
Well, Howard, I'll tell you, it's a special onion. It was sauteed in scotch with Madworld testosterone and cocaine.
Waiter, I'll have what he's having.
Jack just pressing that zombie's rotting tonsil.
And here are the results of Jack's battle. All bets down, please, and be sure to leave your chips on the table. The final round is going to be a killer.
Alright. Now we're in the tower. Tower. 2 go in. Only 1 comes out. Deathwatch champion. Want to know what waits inside? Better get killing them. Only real players get a chance to play it. Alright. Let's take on the champion himself.
Jack, I've got some new intel.
That was quick. You find something about the facility?
No, we're still looking into that. I have another analyst working on it.
Okay, enlighten me.
The Bureau caught up with the arms dealer who supplied the Death Watchers. Apparently he's quite the superstar in some circles.
And I'm sure he isn't talking or cutting any deals, because someone in the government above the Ministry of Justice stepped in and dragged him off before you could so much as offer him a cup of tea.
Yes, that's... How did you know?
Say hello to one of your roots of evil, Amala. Paid for by our very own tax dollars.
What? Are you suggesting that our government is involved in this blood sport?
Sorry, I was being too subtle. I tend to do that sometimes. Look, the president may not know anything, as usual, but someone near the top sure as hell does. Maybe they didn't mastermind it, but they're involved. And they're after the same thing the rest of the audience is. Money.
Jack.
Please, don't whine about the government betraying us. The government's just people, Amala. And people don't all share our founding fathers' values. Some, like you, protect us. But some just want to mug us in an alley. That's all it ever was.
Then why leave the games, Jack? If we're all so corrupt up here.
No reason. Guess I just got tired of myself. Tired of killing.
Sorry.
That's okay. You probably don't talk to lowlifes like me much, I'm guessing. You know what they say, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Well, some of us never leave the dust. We spend our whole lives in it. So, we done? 'Cause I need to keep moving. The games are up pretty soon, and there's a kill seeker out there in first place who needs to be kicked off the throne. Only way to meet the Death Watchers is to win their game, and I haven't lost one of these yet.
Jack, be careful.
Amala, I have a chainsaw on my arm. I'll be fine.
In a pleasure palace where dreams are made and hearts are broken, every elevator has the potential to take you straight to the top.
On the other hand, stepping through those doors might send you tumbling to hell.
You roll the dice, you take your chance. In Deathwatch, the house always wins and the losers always cap out.
Kind of a chicken shit move, if you ask me.
Well, that's how he rolls, biatch.
Kind of a chicken shit move, if you ask me.
Well, that's how he rolls, biatch.
Kind of a chicken shit move, if you ask me.
Well, that's how he rolls, biatch. Jack's really getting his ass handed to him.
Kind of a chicken shit move, if you ask me.
Well, that's how he rolls, biatch.
shit move if you ask me.
Well, that's how he rolls, biatch. This shit is down. And he flattens Jack.
Kind of a chicken shit move if you ask me.
Well, that's how he rolls, biatch. Kaboom! Rest in pieces, loser. And he flattens Jack.
Kind of a chicken shit move if you ask me.
Well, that's how he rolls, biatch.
Alright. Let's see, we try not to die here.
Kind of a chicken shit move if you ask me.
Well, that's how he rolls, biatch.
Kind of a chicken shit move if you ask me.
Well, that's how he rolls, biatch.
That happy pill put some life back into Jack.
Yay, Jack's on life.
You, sir, are a fucking idiot.
Thank you for calling me sir.
Come on, Jack. One enemy left to kill on this floor, and then a whole bunch more to kill.
That's a lot of killing.
No, it's only one more.
Do you think Jack's happy after taking the happy pill?
Jack's only happy when he's killing enemies.
Oh, well, I guess he'll be happy soon then.
That happy pill completely healed Jack.
Wow, I guess drugs really are the answer. What was the question? You're all alone in there, Jack. Fart away.
What's being alone in the elevator have to do with it? Just let him rip.
And Tengu's back to getting his ass kicked all over again.
You don't know that that's what he's back for. He might be looking at shooting the nuts. Or maybe he's up for a good curb stop.
I hadn't considered it.
Well, there you go.
Tengu gets in a cheap shot.
Hey, any shot you can get in is valuable.
And Tengu gets a taste of chainsaw chick style.
As opposed to what? Cajun style? Deep dish style?
Bucky style. Chainsaw chick style.
As opposed to what? Cajun style? Deep dish style?
Fuck you style. Gets a taste of chainsaw chick style.
As opposed to what? Cajun style? Deep dish style?
Fuck you style. Tengu gets a taste of chainsaw chick style.
As opposed to what? Cajun style? Deep dish style?
Fuck you style. And Tengu gets in a cheap shot.
Hey, any shot you can get in is valuable.
One more enemy to kill, Jack.
You think you can pick up the spare?
Spare what?
Knocking down the last pin standing. It's a bowling metaphor.
Holy, what do you live in a trailer?
Yes. You've been to my trailer several times.
You live there? I thought it was a med lab.
It is a med lab, and I do live there.
Oh, I get it. Kind of a home office.
Yeah, it's a tax write-off.
Even if Jack goes snake eyes, he's a winner.
As long as he messes up his enemies with those big wooden dice he has.
It's a taste of chainsaw chick style.
As opposed to what? Cajun style? Deep dish style?
Fuck you style. And Tengu gets in a cheap shot.
Hey, any shot you can get in is valuable.
And Tengu gets in a cheap shot.
Hey, any shot you can get in is valuable. Hey, any shot you can get in is valuable.
Tengu gets a taste of chainsaw chick style.
As opposed to what? Cajun style? Deep dish style?
Fuck you style. Tengu gets in a cheap shot.
Hey, any shot you can get in is valuable.
How can eating an onion heal Jack from being
experience that those happy pills work even better if you grind them up and inject them into the folds of your scrotum.
I'll give you $1 if you can tell me one thing that isn't better if you grind it up and inject it into the folds of your scrotum.
Aha! You got me!
And here comes Bull Crocker with a hard-on for a rematch.
You know how they get sperm from a bull?
They extracted from my ex-wife's underwear. These guys originally dangled from the rear-view mirror of Bull Crocker's stupidly enormous truck, but he thought they lacked a certain amount of class.
Kind of classy shows by wearing a stupidly enormous bull mask.
That's what I need. A wicked slash to Bull!
You think Crocker's got a girlfriend?
Yeah, but she's probably some heifer. Looks like Jack's getting bulldozed out there.
Jack's not dozing, he's fucking stunned.
A wicked slash to Bull!
You think Crocker's got a girlfriend?
Yeah, but she's probably some heifer.
Yep, we're getting all the big boys here.
Jack needs to roll 3 more assholes to make his point.
Hope he doesn't crap out. A wicked slash to Bull!
You think Crocker's got a girlfriend?
Yeah, but she's probably some heifer.
Kill on this floor, and then a whole bunch more to kill.
That's a lot of killing.
No, it's only one more.
A wicked slash to Bull!
You think Crocker's got a girlfriend?
Yeah, but she's probably some heifer. A wicked slash to Bull!
You think Crocker's got a girlfriend?
Yeah, but she's probably some heifer.
I thought you needed a prescription to get those happy pills.
No, they're over the counter. Once the counter goes over a certain amount of kills, you can get everything.
Crocker's got a girlfriend?
Yeah, but she's probably some heifer. 4th floor, men's shoes, ladies' lingerie, and crazy dudes trying to kill you.
Jack, you all right?
Yeah, fine. Ticker's still ticking. Ixnay on the shouting, please.
Jack, so good to hear you're doing well.
Ah, Agent 13.
How'd he get on this channel?
Oh, we roots of evil love to spread our tendrils and mingle where we're not welcome.
So, to what do we owe this intrusion? Selling raffle tickets?
Jack, as a past participant in the games, what do you think of this round?
What do I think?
You know better than any of us what the Death Watchers want, what they value. Tell me what you feel, Jack. In your bones.
It's the blood and circuses all over again, that's all. Gladiators against gladiators. And a crowd eager to see guts spill on the sand. You think there's more to it than that? Because there isn't.
I had hoped we were past the lies, Jack. Surely you understand that a Death Watch game without purpose is nothing more than mindless self-indulgence.
There's a purpose to all this killing?
As I've said before, these games are always held when conflict must be settled with blood. Yet now, even though there is no pressing need, the people's demand for the games is higher than it's ever been. They thirst.
You know, 13, I like this whole purpose thing of yours. It's very zen. It's just kind of hard to believe a word you say when you're making money hand over fist here.
Money is trivial, Jack. I wanted to see things die. Not just people, bigger things, ideas, nations, cultures, gods. Like all the games before. I wanted to see the losers pay with more than just their lives. I wanted to see the winner win more than just money. I wanted to see them win the future, win the promise of power. But these games, they don't deserve the title of Death Watch. This is just watching the world burn.
That's why no games have been held since 2001?
Quite right, Miss Amala.
So you're telling me that the organizers of the current games duped you into thinking they had some grand vision, but that you only found out it was all bullshit entertainment after you cashed your check?
If this is all entertainment, then why are you here, Jack?
To burn this game to the ground.
But Jack, hadn't you heard? The world has already gone mad. There is nothing left to burn. But I digress. Allow me to take my leave. Oh, and Miss Amala, look to Springvale for answers about the Death Watch facility.
Springvale? You mean the Springvale conglomerate?
My name's Leo. Leo Falmont. I'm in my residency at Jefferson Central Hospital's ER. Or I was, I guess. Thanks again.
So what's your excuse?
What?
Why are you still alive?
Alive?
Springvale. Don't they have a lot of pull in pharmaceuticals? Something about industry consolidation.
So long, Jack. Best of luck.
A mad world, huh? I'll fit right in.
Jack, 13 was right. I checked into the
Building contracts and real estate records for the facility. Turns out that the signing lawyers were all from the same office, run by none other than Springvale's corporate lawyer.
Good enough for me. What's the Bureau have to say?
Remember
Last year's presidential elections and those reports of illegal donations made to the Socialist Party? Springvale's stock was hit hard, really hard, and the Bureau thinks they started up the games to recoup losses.
Fucked up, but I understand. Still, that's not enough to go indicting anyone.
Of course not, which is why you have to get into game control and apprehend the men running this. The Bureau's counting on it.
You think the Ministry of Justice is gonna get their hands dirty weeding your garden for you?
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Never mind. No time for chit-chat now anyway.
Jack has climbed over a mountain of bodies to reach this, the pinnacle of the Death Watch competition. Here in this amazing stadium in front of a bloodthirsty crowd of the city survivors, Jack will face his final foe. brutal battle for the championship.
There can only be one number one in this fight to the death.
Well, duh. It's a mathematical fact there can only be one number one.
For the last fucking time, nobody said they'd be mad. I blame our schools.
Alright, on a boss.
Navy SEAL, Special Ops, come on, bitch!
Black Baron. And the champion of the...
Jack has climbed over a mountain of bodies to reach this, the pinnacle of the Dethrone
Let's show this pimp who's
Here in
boss.
this amazing stadium in front of a bloodthirsty crowd of the city survivors, Jack will face his final foe in a brutal battle for the championship.
There can only be one number one in this fight to the death.
Well, duh. It's a mathematical fact there can only be one number one.
For the last fucking time, nobody said they'd be mad. I blame our schools.
That second one for now.
Ain't that a kick in the head?
No, it was a shot to the liver. Good punch, Jack.
Actually, that was a kick in the head. That last hit messed up the Baron's nice shields.
Yeah, I lost a pair just like, son of a bitch. Nice shot, Jack.
Yeah, those fists aren't just for show.
Jack's like a surgeon with that song.
Well, he certainly removes organs like a surgeon. As far as putting them back in the right order, not so much.
Why, yes, it is. The Baron's got an effective defense.
If the glove don't fit, you must have quit.
It's not what I meant, but that's worked in the past. This is it, the final power struggle.
Winner takes all in this one.
Ooh-da! Ooh-da!
Good work, Jack. You shook the shit out of that fucking pimp.
Okay, about to get up in that iron. All right.
The Baron's dropped his guard. Now carve that bastard like a Christmas turkey.
Maybe he would if you wouldn't don that gay apparel.
I'm serious.
The Baron's getting a little wobbly.
And that looks like his humerus sticking out of his arm.
Humorous, huh? I guess it is kind of funny.
Oh. That's a power dunk, too.
Kick in the head.
Why, yes, it is.
That's a lot of damage.
The Baron's getting a little wobbly.
And that looks like his humerus sticking out of his arm.
Humorous, huh? I guess it is kind of funny.
That last hit messed up the Baron's nice shades.
Yeah, I lost a pair just like, son of a bitch.
It's blocked by the Baron. Jack's just punched the fucker. Easy to say, harder to do.
The Baron's dropped his guard. Now carve that bastard like a Christmas turkey.
Maybe he would if you wouldn't don that gay apparel.
No, it was a shot to the liver.
Looks like Jack's running out of gas.
Well, I'm not.
Jack's getting dusted out there.
I used to smoke dust before a game. Never seemed to help.
Stay off the drugs, kids. Drink booze like I do.
We've been watching this guy MC through this whole event and getting his ass kicked by his bloodbath challenge girl all night long.
Maybe she should be going up against Jack.
I like the way you think, but the Baron's the guy holding the #1 spot. So Jack's gonna take him down. Good punching, Jack.
Actually, that was a kick in the head.
Nice shot, Jack.
I was supposed to definitely play fair for Black Baron.
Jack's like a surgeon with that song.
Well, he certainly removes organs like a surgeon. As far as putting them back in the right order, not so much. Ain't that a kick in the head?
No, it was a shot to the liver. The Baron's got an effective defense.
If the glove don't fit, you must acquit.
It's not what I meant, but that's worked in the past. Good punching, Jack.
Actually, that was a kick in the head.
Nice shot, Jack. Jack's like a surgeon with that song.
Well, he certainly removes organs like a surgeon. As far as putting them back in the right order, not so much.
Ow.
That last hit messed up the Baron's nice shades.
Yeah, I lost the Baron just like, son of a bitch.
Ain't that a kick in the head?
Why, yes, it is.
It's blocked by the Baron.
Jackson just punched the fucker.
Easy to say, hard to do.
The Baron's dropped his guard. Now carve that bastard like a Christmas turkey.
Maybe he would if he wouldn't don that gay apparel.
Don't stop now. Come on, Jack.
It's a battle royale. Jack's gonna duke it out with the Baron to decide who aces the match and wins the crown.
That sounds like a pretty good poker hand.
You brought
Alright,
it.
I'll stop with the judging references. Alright. Alright, let's give the Black Baron the Black KO.
So, is this guy really a Baron?
No, as a matter of fact, he's not. And now it looks like the Baron's bitch is gonna get some payback.
Who's the bitch now, Baron?
Ooh, when the bat connects with a brain-scrambling hit to the head.
I guess it's goodbye for Matilda. Hate to see her go, but I love to watch her leave.
Yeah, some real sweet cheeks on the gal, and she was damn handy with that bat, too. Speaking of which, Jack's got the bat in his hand and murder in his eye.
And the bloodlust is building in the bleachers. Now the choppers are bringing in the Mad Darts board, and we all know what that means.
A big fucking finish.
Yes, but I think Jack's got a little unfinished business first.
The Baron doesn't even know what planet he's on.
Pretty soon it won't matter. That's right, Baron. What's good for the bitch is good for the bastard.
I wonder how he likes being on the receiving end of a pimp slap.
1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato, 4. Time for that big fucking finish you were talking about.
Absolutely. This is what we've all been waiting to see. Jack winds up.
The crowd is going crazy.
He swings.
And connects the center of the dartboard.
And the Baron is history. Howard, this crowd has gone absolutely apeshit.
And who can blame them? These fireworks are a fitting end to an explosive evening of murder and mayhem. Outstanding performance from Jack. What do you think's next for him, Kreese?
I don't know, a beer, some beaver, and a big fat sequel.
Speaking of beaver, it's time for us to split. This is Howard Buckshot Holmes.
And Kreese Creeley.
Saying thanks to all the players, the viewers, and of course, our sponsor.
And we'll see you in hell.
Alright. So. Wow. Looks like we're the champion of Deathwatch. Yep.
Congratulations, Jack. Champion once again. At our considerable expense.
Sucks to be you. Maybe you weren't meant to be in the bookie business. You could try something else. Polo, maybe.
It's a thought. So is this. Kill him!
Jack? Jack! Are you okay? Jack? What's going on?
Looks like I'm the one in need of a rescue.
Jack! I'm glad I made it in time. I saw you go into the tower, so I snuck in after you.
You snuck in?
What?
I'll give you credit. You ran a pretty good line of bullshit. But in the end, it smelled exactly like crap. You were the one who set all this up. You and your daddy's company. It's all about publicity, isn't it, Leo? What better way to get the word out about a killer virus than release it on an entire city? Funny coincidence your company makes the vaccine. Why, any self-respecting country would pay whatever you asked if the alternative was annihilation.
I want my lawyer. I've got nothing to say to you.
Not even one little thing? See, I was wondering, why Deathwatch? If getting word out about the virus was the goal, why risk an uncontrolled element like the games?
Jack, you're here to arrest me, right? You better hurry or I'm gonna die on you.
Oh, Leo. Poor little Leo. I'm no champion of justice, and I'm certainly not its bitch.
What? You mean you're just using the Bureau? That's a laugh.
Oh, come on. Clear your throat and answer my question, douchebag.
My dad wanted the vaccine. That was his.
You just...
It was fun, Jack. That's all. I can have anything. Drugs, women, but the game. Jack, the game. It was the best, Jack.
Ah, so that's why you were there. Just had to be in the thick of it, didn't you? Wanted to feel it on your skin.
Now, help me, or I'm gonna...
I don't help people. I kill them.
I hate this part of town. These billboards are a fucking waste of money.
Self-centered credit horse, if you ask me.
I didn't. The game designers are the guys who are in charge of this clusterfuck.
How can you tell which one is the lead programmer?
He's the one not getting laid more than the other programmers. So many nerds, so little time.
They say programmers speak the language of computers because nobody else will speak to them.
I didn't know you were a programmer.
I think my ex-wife slept with all these guys.
I remember that night.
Hey, that guy was in my How to Draw for Slow Learners class.
I didn't have good enough grades to get into that class. I've seen these
Alright,
guys, and
that's
they're
Madworld,
ugly as sin. Worst models ever.
Those are my thoughts of the game. The story
models,
is
you idiots.
hit or
They're
miss,
still
but
ugly.
the
The lead
gameplay is
animator
very
is the
good. I
lower
actually
intestine
like
of the animation world.
Yep,
Actually,
he's full of shit.
Finish your phone off.
Animators are the
in
guys who bring the action to life.
I think you mean they're the guys who get no action their whole
I think the
life.
highlight
Yeah,
for me
what
would
did
be the
I say?
bosses fights.
If he's the lead artist, I'd hate to see the
Especially
morons he leads.
especially for some of them. Because I do have some
Artists are like a
favorites, at
rash.
least.
You don't know where they
Except
come
for the
from,
Winter
and you
Boss.
don't care, just as
Black
long as
Baron,
they go away.
which is
They
Boss.
changed their name to artist when they realized that brain-dead booger
And of
eaters
course,
wasn't going to
yeah,
fit on their
that was-
business cards. They only had one guy as the blood effects
Vampire
designer?
Boss.
No, he must have been working 24/7.
But yeah,
you know, the
that's Madworld.
interface designers are...
Interface designers?
I'll be sure to edit this as to be
job?
part
I
of the
said
finale after
interface,
this. So.
not in her face.
Don't care. I'm already getting my resume ready.
So yeah.
You know, this is a disappointment
Madworld's
after the
not the
amazing
close.
soundtrack he did for Anal Butt Sluts number 14.
Yeah,
At least I
bought the
don't
CD
mind
for
the
that one.
much better than
How
what
sad
Bayonetta
to go
got.
from world-class beatbox
Because
artist to supervising
Bayonetta
sound editor.
was
Oh, how the might he have
first
fallen.
rise way too fast.
Sound editing? Jesus, everything
Very
sounded
hard
like
to
a wet fart.
Sorry, that was me.
Ah, Howard.
I don't know if yelling bang every time something happens qualifies as
But
sound
this is also my very
I
first
don't think
Spider-Man
story
game.
writer is the right title for this guy.
What title would you use?
I don't know, something along
But
the lines
at least
of
now that Madworld can get
Mercurial
close.
Drama Queen hat.
Works for me.
I will have
Hey,
to
look at
sit
this.
up
The
with
spell
the
checker gets a
lab
credit
so-
too.
So
Ken
I do want to
Potek
settle
and
with that
Warren
one.
Graf. I hate those guys. They're always putting words in
Before
my
we kinda
mouth.
I think they're on drugs.
This guy's storyboards remind me of the work of a famous artist.
A classic or modern artist?
Now, I was thinking of that gorilla at the zoo who makes pictures with his own shit.
This guy's not that good.
He won this job because of the work he did from the back of a matchbook. We could file lead cinematic designer under made-up job titles and just move on. They had to start calling the interns cinematic animators after the intern riots back in July. Jesus, these guys couldn't frame Howard for sex crime.
Wow, they must really suck.
I know.
After everything I've seen, I think the designer should be fired.
All part of their grand design.
Yeah. But one thing that definitely stands out for Madworld, of course, is the announcers, which made some of the gameplay overall hilarious. But in terms of how Madworld is, I also do like some of the overall music tracks that Madworld pretty much has, because these overall people have worked very hard for this, especially Hook and Pippin. So at least this is definitely a good way to start. But yeah, that's Madworld, folks. So unfortunately, though, like I said, the game didn't actually sell well at the very least, which kind of sucks, though, because it's kind of a very underrated hidden gem for Platinum Games. So I do hope that later on that we'll actually get a remaster of Madworld, because first off, Bayonetta got one. I think Metal Gear Rising didn't got one either, but I would love to see Platinum Games try to port most of their projects onto other consoles, especially on Switch, because Sega's very much with Nintendo. So I would love to see. I would like to see them at least port Madworld as well as Metal Gear Rising onto Switch. But overall, that's Madworld, folks. So in terms of what will be next, I'll be covering. Of course, will be the collab, and after this, we'll definitely reveal the winner of the platform poll. As we have Donkey Kong Country 1 for the SNES, Sonic the Hedgehog 1 for the Sega Genesis, Kirby's Adventure for the NES, and Mega Man 2 also on the NES. Fortunately, no one's going for Mega Man, so. But DK and Sonic are basically tied right now, so it's pretty much anyone's game for both DKC and Sonic. But yeah, that's the end of the Madworld, folks. I was expecting that this will last for a little longer, but I think that's about it. So yeah, that's all I could say. So at least this is definitely the very first as a very first Platinum Games. This is the very first Platinum Games game I ever. So yeah, at least I'd like to thank anyone else for joining in for the VC, for the chat for Madworld. Since I do want to try out
producer? He showed up that one time with pizza for everybody and asked if everything was okay, and then he left.
I thought that was the pizza delivery guy.
Well, he's both. The director's a lot like my dad. He gets drunk, he yells a lot, he passes out in a pool of his own drool. He's harmless, and people usually just ignore his ramblings.
But yeah, that's it. Katana cannot be used. The double chainsaw can also be used. And of course, also like in Resident Evil, most of these overall
Sega.
Yeah, once you beat the game, more unlockables can be achieved here. But sadly, though, I won't be covering the unlockables. So we're playing here just for the story. So I guess in the meantime, we're gonna go ahead and find a raid target at the very least. So I wonder who is live right now. I wonder who's live. Alright. Let's see. Your relation Smash Bros. Ultimate. Your relation Marlowe's your dream team, but I already rated you. this time, so I want to go for someone else. Your relation Pokemon Legends Arceus. So yeah, end of your stream. Very hard to find. Very hard to find any any people who are still alive. I guess we don't have much of a choice though. The election map on the games. I guess we could go ahead and raid. Right, he's flashing his Smash Brothers Ultimate. So let's go ahead and give him a raid. So overall, I'd like to have you guys have a fantastic night. Take care. Wash your hands. Wear a mask as I go outside. I'm not sure why I keep saying that, but overall, I'd like to have you guys have a fantastic night and take care. The platform poll will be finalized by our which will be a sort of a Mario Party ripoff for a collab. Let's say that. So once we get to our Mario Party ripoff collab, we'll at least finalize the poll as we'll show off what the winner of the platform poll is. So yeah, let's go ahead and raid this let's go ahead and raid our boy from nowhere. So yeah, I'd like to have you guys have a fantastic night and take care. Have a good night.